Hello, everybody. We're back. My goodness, what a fabulous piece of music. Just waiting for the ad to finish on Twitch, guys, and then we'll get going. But it is 4.1.1 live on the internet. For all to see. Mon ami, Eagle.
What a day to have 50 months armed to get DTOX.
What a day. Thank you very much, Eagle. How you doing, man? Welcome back, sir. The 50 months. Thank you for your support, my good man, for all this time. Appreciate it. Filled with hype. Somebody bring this man back down to earth. Cargo grid's not working. According to Big Welsh, it's a good start. Glad I wasn't planning on hauling my way through this mission. Okay, everyone's back. Hello, all. Good to see you all here again. How's it going, everyone? Hey! What's up, dudes? Excuse me. How is everybody doing today? Welcome in. It's Wednesday, and we got the live patch yesterday. A couple of days before Invictus, which is tomorrow. Which is also, apparently, when the Idris is arriving. My lord. Good heavens, I'm arriving. The Idris is coming tomorrow as well, along with Invictus. Who would have guessed it? Who could have thought it? Who would have known, ever, the Idris is coming? Apparently a lot of people knew. But let me say hello, everybody. Big Welsh Bart, what's up, dude? Milshev, hello. Phoenix, what's up, guys? PUBG. A Moon Rabbit. Christian Postier, hello. Deadbeat, hello, welcome. Luke, hello. Stuart J, good evening to you. Hello. Snake, how you doing, man? Walla, good to see you, dude. Welcome in, chumps. Nova, what's up, man? Listen, Al-Gaib, hello, sir. Dead Tired, how you doing, buddy? Artany, hello. Artany, whichever one you prefer. It's totally down to you, my friend. You'll get ads on YouTube. If you're a sub on Twitch, you won't get any ads, but you'll get ads every hour, for 3 minutes on Twitch. On Jod, hello. And better quality on YouTube, so more interactive elements on Twitch as well. It's different experiences, but it really just wherever you tend to watch content, just go there. Styx Dragon, how are you? Good to see you. Onjod 07's Vengeful Devil, welcome back. Yeah, I'm always thinking of that meme every time I see the Idris K. De facto, how are you, man? Tomorrow's going to be insane. The servers are going to be on fire. Hey, Galen Pigtails, how you doing? On lunch, and I just found out how I now have the perfect rock mining ship tomorrow. What, the Idris? How you doing, Pigtails? Aristan, how are you, dude? Heart Attack Bug is live and well? No, that hasn't come back, surely. Detox, you're going to love this patch. No one can tell who is who, so 300 plus PvP bounties. Yeah, I know. Well, the PvP bounties aren't so bad, because you get the name above the ship. Hey, Fuckate, you don't have to scan the ship to get the name. Madwell, good to see you again. Because obviously Idris is coming. The claim times were put in the game files weeks ago. At long last, they seem crazy quick to me. Idris P, 49 199 minutes. Idris M 63. What the and the claim timers? 49 minutes expedited? Yeah, pretty quick for, well, yeah, I mean, for now. In the future, I hope we can expect those to be days. Hey, Kisera, birthday was great, thanks. Not my birthday, my girlfriend's, but yeah, she didn't do much. We didn't do much on Monday night. It was just sort of any other day. I just didn't want her to be on her own. I took her out on the weekend, so we had a good time then. I'd avoid spawning at Area 18. People couldn't spawn vehicles for a while due to all the players. I am at Lawville, personally. Azarinth, hello, hello. This patch will be nuts. It will be interesting. It will be interesting, I think. CIG's got some serious stress testing ahead of them. I mean, it was bad enough with the Polaris, and now we have a bloody Idris to put into the mix as well. If everyone gets their Idris, I demand a javelin. How you doing, Addicts? Welcome in, Raiden. Hello. What of the running costs of Idris will be? Hope it is not insignificant. It's going to be weird. It's the first time people are just actually... We've had the Idris in the game, flyable for a long time. You know, in certain situations, taking, you know, the Idris from the NPCs, etc. But we've never had them as a proper spawnable, flyable ship with everything else that goes along with it. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Raiden, I don't know, but my executive hangar ship has all the stock components of a standard Hornet. Pretty annoying. Seeing 300 plus player bounties is gold, and I hope it never changes. It's not intended. I think you're seeing, from what I've heard, you're seeing it across multiple shards or something? I honestly don't know why they're all showing up. Hey, Ham Warrior. That's right. Yeah, she is. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing, Ham Warrior? Hey, welcome in, Stupid Ugly. Thank you for that. Good to have you here. Hello, hello to the live stream. Welcome. Weapon on Idris being pilot controlled, but missiles on Polaris won't add up in my head. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, the laser's pilot controlled. It's not, it's a little bit disappointing. I think that should at least be, you know, relegated to a second or co-pilot. What do you mean? It's already released, Divs. Shall we watch the trailer? Let's watch the trailer, because that was a pretty sick trailer, I must admit. I don't have an Idris Solid King. No, I don't. Yeah, I lost everything on it, Raiden. Really sucks. Really sucks. Alright, so... the trailer was pretty damn good. It's kind of cute how they're almost giving the Idris like this stealthy vibe to it. Hey, Fax Machine. Good to see you here. Welcome back. Hello, bonjour, Malkiri. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Beans. What's up? Theoretically, since the Idris has been in the game longer, even if only for missions, it should be better optimized. I'm thinking about, like, the Capture the Idris missions and things, how freaking laggy it was. Then again, there were a lot of people there at the same time, but we're going to find out tomorrow, man. We're going to find out. Hey, Dilliger, what's up, man? We will find out tomorrow. Clovis, salut. What's up, Clovis? Nah, Divs, this is properly coming. What do you mean co-pilot controlled? I imagine the entirest level of gameplay. Press left click. Just give me... I don't care how you do it, Hero, but you shouldn't put that much power in the hands of a single person. You know, a single freaking pilot. That's all it comes down to. I don't care if you have to have just somebody sitting in another seat to power up the laser or what, but... this is the problem that COD needs to get away from, is just the... You know, that's the problem we have with the Polaris. You can have one guy sit in it, and he has 6, 7, however many PDCs the Polaris has, completely at his whim. To just, you know, do whatever he wants with. Oh, okay, Nova, cool, cool. Hey, Sid, how's it going? Had the man flu over the last 2 days. What did I miss? Also, how come the wife also have man flu? I don't know. It can rub off. It's a terrible affliction, Sid. But it definitely affects men worse. It's been proven scientific fact. Covacon, 2 months. Thank you very much and welcome back in. Much appreciated for that.
Perfect.
And a brand new sub from OLS Monkey. Thank you, Monkey. Welcome in. Welcome back, Covacon. Left Lieutenant 07s to you guys. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Good evening, Anvil. How's it going, man? What's rustling Jimmy's today? The Idris is coming tomorrow. Playable. Blight ready, Anvil. I can't even believe I'm saying it. It's ridiculous. The video is called Star Citizen, The Rumors Were True. I mean, it's coming.
Patience.
Patience.
It's not passive.
You don't have to tell Star Citizens about patience.
Not idle. It's quiet preparation. Sharpened intention.
This gun looks insane as well.
Resolute. To watch and wait. So, you hold against haste, beyond fear.
Briefing room, love it. The best room on the ship.
Because you trust.
Look at the Polaris, it's like yesterday's news, buddy.
From that quiet, your moment will come.
Oh, dude. What a trailer, though. At your command, Idris, May 15th. I mean, if there's any doubt, if anyone's still doubting, dude, you crazy. Let's take bets on server FPS tomorrow. I'm erect, says Madworld. Yes, it's a very good trailer. I really can't believe it's here, to be honest. I said this on Discord. It really shouldn't be here before engineering. 100%. It shouldn't be here before the Perseus. But here we are. Daddy Robert's gotta make his money. This will be available for purchase tomorrow, I imagine, Maverick. Yes, I imagine there'll be limited numbers as per usual, and it'll be even harder to get one than it normally is. New starter ship from Aegis. Yeah. Just PTO live. This is all live now. It's 4.1.1, so it's gonna go. It's Aegis Day tomorrow for the Invictus launch week, and it'll be flyable then. You'll be able to buy it, fly it.
Fresh meat for the grinder.
We may well see one of the biggest months, CIG ever soon. The trailer is really good, Sticks. Yusep! Hey, Yusep, thank you for that. The brand new Tier 1 sub on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Welcome back in, you. Welcome in, sorry, I should say. 07s to the chat, please. Thank you very much, Yusep. Welcome, man. Thanks for the support. Appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Add blocks. We have blocks. Owned multiple for years that I can count at this point. I do not think it should be coming to live tomorrow, but I'm clearly in the minority. I don't think it should be coming to live either. Hey, Lance, how's it going, man? I really don't. Not before engineering and, the Perseus is online and torpedoes are working and PDCs aren't that we actually have good measures to take down capital ships. It's gonna be Polaris on steroids. The game ain't ready for it, in my opinion. The game ain't ready for it. Unfortunately, the game ain't ready for it. So, yeah. I just think it's too early for it to come out. Piggy, you playing today, buddy? I just assumed. Sorry, dude. I don't know what we're doing yet. There's a lot of stuff in this patch. The great PDC war shall begin. Yes. I actually don't know how many PDCs an Idris has. Remember when they said the Idris would release alongside Squadron 42 Detox? They did, but they can get around this because it's the Idris K. It's not the Idris M, so we should probably stipulate that, you know, it is not the Idris we all know and love with the railgun. It's the Idris K, which they sold in 2018 or something. The laser beam variant. So this is basically... It's basically got like a Star Trek Enterprise laser phaser thing. It fires continuous beam, I believe. How many PDCs does the Idris have? Yes. It's on limited wholesale tomorrow at 4 p.m. UTC. Yeah, 4 p.m. UTC. There you go, guys. So if you're interested in spending a ridiculous amount of money on this thing and actually having it flight ready, then tomorrow is your day. But you better be there, credit card ready and waiting, because they sell out so quick. And before it's just a tractor beam. Yeah. It's the Idris SRV. Idris has 11 PDCs. Thank you, Chaos. Oh, God. It's going to be a nightmare. We don't even know how to deal with Polarises yet. I mean, we do. We just don't have the means to do it. What about the price increase would be for the Idris? Very good question. Who knows, eh? $2010, how's it going? I don't know. The pricing increase could be interesting. Now you can deal with Polarises. You just have to worry about the Idris. Yeah. Yeah. And I honestly... I don't know. I really don't know. Torpedoes don't work, obviously. PDCs trump them. There is no big cannon that can deal... Maybe multiple Polarises would have to, like, take on an Idris. But what are they going to use? I guess they could dumbfire torps at an Idris to some degree. It might be easier than dumbfiring a Polaris. Can't wait to do box deliveries in my solo Idris. God. Remember when the Polaris first came out and there was one or two parked at every outpost? That's what it's going to be with the Idris. They're just going to be everywhere. Has the shield cycling bug been fixed? Idris is going to be a menace without it. Actually, great question. That's one thing I didn't actually think to check with 4.1.1. And I haven't seen it in any sort of notes or leaks. The thing is, it's not a bug, Anvil. It's a symptom of master modes. It's not a bug, so they would literally have to change the way master modes works for certain ships or shields, because it's not really a bug. It's a feature. Yeah. Remember, Detox Torps are going to have minimum arming distances now. Oh, true. Oh, that's out the window. Yeah, true. That's out the window then, dude. I really don't know, guys. I honestly, like, what are we going to do? How are we going to deal with them? I guess we'll do some testing tomorrow. Curious if anyone's tested taking a ship to deep space and able to QT back to it. Yeah, I've seen it a few times, Samson. Pretty awesome change with this patch. Do medguns replace your sidearm now, or is it bugged? Yes, they do replace your sidearm. So the medgun and the pistol have had their slot. The pistol slot has been replaced with a medgun. You can either have a pistol or a medgun in it. Yeah, de facto. So I'm streaming tomorrow.
It is dope that it is out, but it was really not needed.
Yeah, I agree, Dark Juice. How are you, man? Good to see you. Thank you for the 3 months, buddy. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow and not Friday because I'm going to a funeral on Friday. So Thursday I'm streaming instead, which is kind of good because it's Aegis Day, ILW. Anyway, so I'll be streaming tomorrow instead of Friday, I'm afraid, ladies and gents. But yeah, we'll get to play around with the Idris. I know a couple of people in my org have one, and Bart said he'd let us play around on his. So we'll take a look at it. Unless the Idris is bugged out of the gate, it's going to be invincible! Indestructible! Yeah, man, I really don't know. I really don't know how we're going to deal with it. My condolences, thank you, 2010. Thank you, Seraph. It's my girlfriend's nan, unfortunately. He's at the Polaris' funeral. Motherfucker, Snake. You're lucky. You're lucky I have a good sense of humor. What do you get for the 30 reward you get from the Hunt the Polaris mission? The 30 reward? Devious? If only we had boarding ships. Yeah, you know, like a Legionnaire to help us deal with these massive ships. There really is nothing. We've been given nothing to deal with them. CS Digital says you don't deal with it. Oh, the scripts! The scripts you hand in with Wicklow, Devious. So the scripts you hand in with Wicklow now, he takes them in for rewards. From what I understand, the Karenite requirements are greatly reduced for the Polaris now. So, I think my org, even though we're somewhat close to getting the Polaris, I think now we're going to be farming the scripts instead to get the Wicklow Polaris. Because you don't need the Karenite for the favors anymore, you need the scripts for the favors. Polaris is so last month. Look, we still want to get a Wicklow Polaris, just to say that we're one of the orgs that did it, right? It is so last month, though. I mean, the Polaris didn't even get a year to shine. Let us damage PDCs for 4 clicks, problem solved. Would be really nice, wouldn't it? EVA railgun for the win. What, EVA in and bust open the Idris, Dilliger?
Welcome.
Could try it. I mean, we could try... Oh my god, the screen at Lorville is so bad. We could try blowing open the airlocks with railguns. Honestly, not sure how well that works. I'm sick of Polaris owners. Coco Felon, you're going to be sick of Idris owners very soon as well. Can we get a Wicklow Idris? Good shout, Devil. Maybe. Right, what the hell are we doing? There is so much to do now in this... well, not so much to do, but a lot of new stuff. Player bounty hunting is definitely something I'm going to be doing a lot of. And I may be doing some today. However, I do have Piggy with me, and I don't have a good 2-seater bounty hunting ship. The player bounty hunt's got to be on the cards since they've been gone for so long. There's Foxwell missions, obviously, as well, the grind for the MG scripts. I don't have access to any of the new ships yet. I think that's just going to be throughout ILW. I think some people who own the TAC have access to the TAC already, if I'm not mistaken. So it's going to be a little while till some of the, yeah, only the TAC. I think it's going to be a little while till some of the other ships are available, at least to me, throughout the ILW. Yo, Bart, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? The trailer. We watched the trailer, yeah, sick. Really cool trailer. Good luck getting a bounty that's on your server, I know. I mean, this is very disappointing. This is very disappointing. We waited so long for these to come back, and they've come back in this pretty terrible state. It's a shame. I think... Do I even need to... Holy shit, this is crazy. What about the certification mission? Jesus, this is nuts. What are you supposed to do? What's wrong with the bounties? From what I understand, they're populating the bounty list from multiple shards. So you basically have bounties that aren't on your server. I know, Abyss. I know. If you take the Hunt the Polaris mission, you get the rewards for not even taking part. So definitely accept that one when you get a chance. I think I'm gonna take Call to Arms as well. First things first, to test for me, did they touch ground physics? I would say no, but I mean I do have. What would be your test, Aristan? Hey, how's it going, Clacky? Idris, you can pick up attack. I have one, and you and Piggy can have. I don't think it's a good bounty hunting ship, Sid. But if you want to come on and show it off, I'll be happy to take a look around, because I do like the look of that ship. Larfot, ladies and gentlemen, we have a 69. We have a 69-month resub. If you got the liquor motes, you know what to do. Otherwise, feel free to get some 07s in the chat. Thank you, Larfot. Much appreciated. Off the bat. Thank you for the 69 months, man. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Thank you. How you doing, Larfot? Raven, good evening. Everyone with an eclipse, hey, I can help damage the Idris, right? No. Yeah, I really, I don't know, man. I don't know what we're going to do, but to take it out, we'll have to do some testing once they put it in. What are your theories, chat? What are your theories for dealing with the Idris at this point? Somebody is asking what scripts are. Scripts are the new currency that Wicklow wants. You earn scripts by running certain missions. So, for example, the mercenary missions. Let's have a look. For Foxwell. Where's the one with scripts at the bottom? There we go, look. Yellow level contract, routine patrol for Foxwell enforcements. Pull this off and the main contractor will get a bonus payment of 2 MG scripts, which stands for... What's the MG stand for again? Help me out, chat. The best way to deal with an Idris is swapping servers. Alt F4. A1 and A2 bombs. Only if it's in Atmo, though. Merc Guild. Thank you, Seraph. Yeah, it's the Mercenary Guild. Mercenary Guild scripts, and then if you want to do ones for the baddies, headhunters, you get council scripts. So you can do unverified missions in Stanton for headhunters. I wonder if you can do these in Pyro. Probably not. You get council scripts for some of their missions. If you want to do the good guy missions for Foxwell Enforcement, you get Mercenary Guild scripts. And then scripts can be handed in to Wicklow for favors, which you can trade in for ships and items and things through Wicklow's Emporium. The good thing is that they're making the scripts findable throughout Invictus launch week. So you'll be able to get a bunch of free ones, I think, throughout Invictus launch week around the conference hall. But if everyone's doing it, I don't know how, how often you'll be able to get one. Wow, frequently they're going to respawn. Justin, the player bounties are apparently from across multiple servers now. So, I mean, Falling Llama. Let's take this one for the hell of it and see what happens. Justice for DefenseCon. Yeah, it's not on. It's not. He's not visible anyway. It's not on this server. So, yeah, it's yeah, okay, player bounties are going to be off the frickin' table then, I guess, initially. Yeah, don't worry, I've got the Hunt the Polaris mission tracked, so I should get free scripts.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Take a bounty and all the others will disappear. Oh yeah, look. Oh wait, no, sorry. Yeah. They've all gone. That's crazy. Let me bring you in, Piggy. Hello.
What up? What up?
How's it going?
I'm good. First day off of 4. Idris lands tomorrow. Excitement.
Almost like they
tell.
waited for you.
Tell by the sound of my voice how excited I am. Not like some of these grumpy cats.
Sorry, I'm the grumpy cat. I'm actually a bit of both. Bit of both. Oh man, that's cool. I like that mix. Looks good.
How many people
That
do
looks
you
really good.
think have actually got an Idris? Like, how many people? How many people do you know that have one? Get lost.
Oh yeah, there's quite a few thousand that will own an Idris, I would say.
You reckon?
Yeah. There's a few thousand
On
out
a
there.
sale, how many did they sell on like the limited wholesales? How
Don't
many
they
did
sell them in
as well?
batches of like 50 or something?
I don't
100?
know.
150?
I just think you aren't going to see them like Polaris's. Like, there's no loaners. Like, you don't get. I've got a Polaris. I've never even took it out of the hangar because it's a loaner for the Perseus.
Yeah, I never flew a Polaris either, which is weird.
So, like, I just think it's not gonna be like the Polaris. It's not gonna be the same at all.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, the thing is, it's more of a, I don't know. Is the Idris more of a pull than the Polaris? Probably.
Your vehicle has
I mean, I'm not saying it's not going to be horrendous for 1 second. It absolutely is. The server's going to tank, but there isn't going to be 20 Idrises parked at every path. It's just not possible.
Can we do a poll on Idris ownership? I can do one on Twitch. I actually haven't done this in a long time. How do I do a damn poll? The thing is, who's going to be honest? People are going to be like, I have one, and they don't. Let's have a look. Do you have an Idris? Yes, no. Be honest, chat. Be honest with this poll. I'm going to run it for 10 minutes. The poll on Twitch is open. If you are on YouTube, you can have a look at the poll here. If you've got an account on Twitch, I'm going to put it on YouTube chat. Feel free to take part. We'll see. We'll see. I'll be buying one tomorrow if it goes on sale, says Icicle. It will be on sale, my friend. Okay, we're already getting pretty high. So, what do you want to do, Pig? Is play a bounty on things off the table. We could go and check out Hunt the Polaris for the lols. Or we could... So, tomorrow we got Grey Cat, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's stuff to look at tomorrow, but today, I mean, I've done the Hump the Polaris mission 11 times already. So if you want
to PTU,
and I've not even seen it. No,
for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's
and
what I mean.
I've not even seen the Polaris.
Well, actually, that's what I mean. We'll see it. We'll take a look at it. We'll see what it's like. We might even get to board it, man. Who knows? I do need to do a little bit of shopping first, though. Get some gear and stuff. Do you know what the good news is? I got my Blackguard P8 back. That I lost.
I got Nadine back.
Nadine?
Yeah, my railgun, the desert railgun that I named because it killed so many people.
Yeah, okay. Well, I got 2 railguns, and I got both my P8s, so that's good. Oh, bad news. I lost quite a bit of my Karenite. I had maybe 50 or 60 Karenite, I now have 12. Bit of a joke.
Wow.
A lot of people
It's a good
died.
job you don't need it.
Many Bothans died to bring us that Karenite. It looks like Twitch is being quite honest. I don't know. It says 12 people saying yes at the moment, 41 people saying no. Hey, middle-aged gamer, how you doing, Captain Cole? Good to see ya. How's things? Great, man. How about you? How you doing? Yo, did you enjoy your first time ever playing Dune? I did, Night Kai. I am looking forward to playing more of it in June, actually. I will be playing more of it. Much to Piggy's distaste, he'll have to find a new streamer to follow.
No, I'm going to have to play with another streamer. Shit.
He's going to have to get his fame fixed somewhere else now. Just for a little while. I think you should get it.
Me.
Who?
Spooner. I don't think so somehow.
Dude, yeah, I could really see you playing over there. What was I going to say? You should get it, dude. I think you'd like it. Trust me.
There's another company, guild, whatever, that I played a lot of New World with, and they're going mad for it, but
I think you'd like it. Think of the ratting and stuff you could do in the deep desert.
it just looks so bad.
Doesn't look bad. You have to see it in game. It looks totally different.
The PvP looks so bad. I looked at the PvP event thing they did, and it was just so bad.
Yeah, it'd be better though. Trust me. Better.
I think I'll get it. It's just I'm sleeping on it. I'll just wait because it looks terrible.
Okay. Well, yeah, I will be streaming it. I will be covering it for a little while when it comes out for sure, until it gets boring. But I'll also be doing Star Citizen, of course. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that. It'll be the first sort of other game I'm getting into a little bit for a while. The Hunt the Polaris mission is an incredible slideshow. Of course it is, Dead Tired. And think of the slideshow it's going to be when 5 Idrises turn up to just freaking shoot it with a laser over and over again.
I'm not hearing that excitement in your voice. Come on.
I don't know. I think it's great. I think it's going to be really cool to do stuff with the org on it, and we're going to lose a lot of players to it. Everyone's going to just be playing on the Polaris over and over again. But I think we just don't have any application for it. That's the problem. We don't have a good application for the Idris, other than to go and kill Polarises. And think about, like, when Xenothreat comes around next. It's just everybody's going to be turning up in an Idris. Did you say Everest is really cooked?
I mean, it was when I was on earlier, but maybe not now.
Let's see if I can do something there. 55 say no to the owning an Idris. 12 say yes. There are quite a few whales here. We got to remember that. Hey Bender, welcome. COD wants you to handle capital ships with more capital ships, bigger guns, bigger torpedoes. Break out your credit card, big bags. What's up, Franklin? RAA blades in this patch, they should be, Timothy, but I don't know how to get them or how. Well, I don't know how to get them. Or where to get them, you know. They're in the files. They were leaked, like the data leaks are there, but I don't know if they're actually ownable. Maybe they're lootable. That'd be kind of cool.
Don't think that's the end of us. One Polaris doesn't change what needs doing, and the Frontier fighters will see you through.
I think the main
Jesus, is she
question that we
okay?
need to yeah, the main question we need to answer is what the hell's wrong with Dooley's face?
Dooley, what the hell happened? Did you get hold of some fucking space meth? Jesus. Salvage Polaris Captain's Chair awarded for your service in defense of the Stanton. Oh my god. I didn't do anything! Under Polaris Reward. Salvage Polaris Captain's Chair. What the hell is that? Is that a hanger flare thing? 30!
You know, like... Sorry.
30 scripts for doing nothing. Fantastic. I'll take it.
You know, like the pictures that you see of famous people like that have been on meth, like for 10 years, the sort of how they were and how they are now?
Yeah.
That's Dooley.
I wonder what, was it the same voice as well? Was it Anne Dimitro's voice? Or did the voice change? It sounded kind of different there. I wonder what she thinks about character. Blades with ILW? Oh, what, you can go and buy them there, or they arrive with ILW, Bagsy? Guys, I got a big ass queue here for Everest. This is brutal. 10. Yeesh. You can rearm, refuel, repair on the Idris, and I think it is to be used a lot by the IMI. Oh yeah, you'll be able to do everything like a normal ship, you know, I imagine. You could do that with the stolen ones. It'll be interesting to see, you know, what we can get up to with it. You know, they're going to be all over Hathor. Hathor's going to be insane. As an AI by Frontier Fighters, you're being played. Honestly, I could go for that story. It looks like it. Yeah, me too, Timothy. Should be interesting. There'll be people flying these things solo. They'll just not be optimal in PvPing. I don't see an issue with that. Why won't they be optimal? It's a laser that pretty much destroys everything. It's actually even worse. Because people will be solo flying an Idris with the Idris K laser and 11 PDCs. Oh, God. Oh, it's going to be hell. It's not like a railgun. At least a railgun has ammo. From what I understand, the laser just recharges, you know? Man, where's the entrance? Give me a goddamn hanger.
A couple of A2 bombs onto a Nomad. It'll kill it easy.
Yeah. I'm going to have to resort to those kind of cheesy tactics. You know what, dude? I might just go straight to New Babbage because I can get some component there as well. Don't forget the enormous shield HP. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about that, Bogdan.
Do you want to just open up and I'll jump in? And, I can eat my vegetables in peace.
You're still finishing off the Easter egg chocolate?
Maybe.
Yes, come aboard the Corsair. I've actually got some slightly better components on this thing at the moment.
Did you lose yours off your IAM Hornet?
I lost all the executive components off my Hornet, yes. Absolutely disgraceful. I lost my Galderines and everything else I looted as well. They said we wouldn't, but here we are. What can men do against such reckless loss of items? Still be much better with a crew versus solo. Yeah, but so is a Polaris. That didn't stop a million people flying them on their own. Alex, it's simple. Like engineering is the answer. Okay, poll completed. 57 said no. 12 said yes. I don't know how many people are here. 112 on Twitch. And some of you from YouTube may have come over. I don't know how many are on YouTube. But 12 people said yes that they had an Idris out of just our small group across both streams here. So, there's going to be a lot of them. Yep. You know, yeah. Just said I lost all mine. Sucks. There's an issue with... Are you on board, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. There's an issue with saturated cap ships that are easy to fly, which counters the motivation to group. It simply needs to be quite difficult to operate a cap ship. Yeah. Hence why it basically needs engineering, right? With engineering, as soon as you start, your ship starts getting hammered, shot at, suppressed, essentially, by other ships. Fuses start popping. Relays start breaking. You at least need one other person on a ship like that to run around and replace those fuses and repair things with engineering gameplay. On an Idris, you need way more because of how big the ship is. You can't play whack-a-mole with one person. You need multiple to keep the fuses and systems online. We don't have that now, so again, you're just, you know, you can just go and fly the Idris with a million HP and have a whale of a time. Literally a whale of a time. 145 on YouTube. Wow. Well, welcome in, everybody. Hello.
Idris kills a Corsair in less than 5 seconds.
Fuck. Are you talking about the leaks?
No.
Damage?
Yes. Maybe.
Yeah, I saw that too. I saw how quickly the laser can potentially destroy things. Fuses already work on the Star Lawrence and Guardian, so they may work in the Idris. What, you can take them out and it shuts down a system, Crow Nest? Oh, with engineering into account, E-Phalanx. Absolutely. Yeah, of course. Sorry guys, I'm waiting for a hangar here. I do need to go to New Babbage. It might just be better to go there. Do some shopping there quickly. It's a new patch, everybody. Got to get a few little few items.
I had real problems with Everest earlier. I think there's something.
Alright, I'm gonna go New Babbage then. Do you need any items?
No, I did all my shopping earlier.
But yeah, I mean, tomorrow's the big day. We're gonna have to. I'm personally looking forward to playing around with that new Grey Cat vehicle, seeing what it can do. As useless as it probably will be, it might be a fun ship to use around like Hathor and stuff. A fun vehicle to use around Hathor. If it drives better, it's actually somewhat tankier than some of the other vehicles. You can get a couple of people in it to do rat stuff. If it's very stealthy, it'll be a nice little vehicle to go around doing stuff. I'm looking forward to trying that out tomorrow. Oh my god, chat, I'm so sorry. I just lost I lost Twitch for God knows how long. Why does this keep happening? Sorry, Twitch chat. It's either one or the other. Let me refresh it. You can see it, but I couldn't. Okay. It's back. I'm so sorry, everybody on Twitch. God, wonder why Twitch was so quiet. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Welcome back, guys. Abdi, what's up, my man? Anyone know if the MTC can hold a 1 skew? Yeah, it can, can't it? Doesn't it have even more than that? Or am I imagining things? Hey, Tortle. How are you, buddy? Breaker.
That's so freaking annoying.
Joe Fish. It is so freaking annoying. Whatever, man. We're used to it. Stupid, sexy YouTube. Full skew. Thank you, Dougie. Yeah, it's full skew, Abdi. 4 1/8. Thank you, Crow's Nest. Yes, not the big boxes. That would be insane. The... What's it called? The U-skew. U-skew. And then I think it's... Is it 1 skew slot and 4 of the little ones or something like that? Did looking very funny. Infinity says, I'm having spice with the drawers. What should I do? If you've got money to throw at it, Infinity, get the deluxe edition so you can get in on the 5th of June. But I'm with you there, man. I'm with you there. I'm looking forward to playing more of that in June. I think it's got a lot going for it. I think it's got good potential, man. Waits to be seen what the end game's like. That's when it could all fall apart. The dream could end. I think so, Abdi. You know what? Maybe we should watch the trailer again. What do they say about it? I feel like I need to refresh. I thought they said it had like 1 skew and and room for the smaller ones, but heard there was a secret flaw implemented into the plans of the Idris. 1 empty cruise lux bottle loose in engineering, and the whole thing blows. Oh, Jesus, that's funny. We need to do a whole Star Wars style briefing. How to deliver the Cruise Lux bottle into the engineering room of the Idris. Through the exhaust tubes. This patch seems to be a pretty significant step forward. I think it seems like a very big patch for an interim patch. Absolutely. I think it's a crazy patch, really. But, yeah, tons of new missions, lots of old missions back on the mission refactor. Delivery missions are working better. The handyman missions are in. Bounty hunting is back. Doesn't work. Lots of a host of new missions that they put in with the Foxwell chain. Different styles of missions. Feels like the mission refactor team is coming back online now and getting into the swing of things with new content, which is nice. I wonder if they've made any like interesting changes to like the performance to allow for this Idris to make it into the game. I wonder if there's something we, you know, that they know, or something that they've done that will make the Idris a little bit more playable and less performance heavy like the Polaris has been. Because every time we do Hathor and there's a Polaris in the area, that is what tanks the frames. Yeah, B, unfortunately, buddy. Hey, Tomato M, how are you? Welcome. A lot of them don't, Snake. It's a common thing. Ship cargo grids are broken. Yeah, that's a pretty big one, actually. AI seems very responsive on this patch for FPS stuff. Really? Might be the new patch smell. Usually the new patch. For the first couple of days, you get really good performance. And then things start to deteriorate. Wait, no one's here? What the hell's going on, Piggy? Nobody's here at the...
Yeah, they're all doing paths.
You think so?
Yeah, it was well busy when I was there earlier.
Actually, we could go check that out, of course, because they fixed it.
Hate to be that guy.
You don't know yet. It's too early.
Yeah, the ones at Atreus that I went to were all broken.
They can't be still broken.
They were broken. The hole was closed and it was just doing the same thing, spewing out keys.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I think that's what I might do today. If the Hunter Polaris is busted, bounty hunting's busted. I think I might pinky in the brain it and do the same thing we've been doing every day for the last 2 months. Try to control Hathor. Or just try and see if we can get the full loop working.
You can get... You need a quartz, though. I mean, we should be quartz gathering.
Need a what?
The new Volts SMG?
Oh, those, yeah, that's true. It'll be interesting to see what that's like. Anyone in your orc have an Idris? Yes, lots of people. Harry, or enough people. Hammerheads are a pain in the arse now? How come? So with Idris K getting a beam weapon, does that mean it's SC's version of an Ori ship? What's an Ori ship? Sorry to miss the reference. Hypothesis as it stands is that they touched wheeled vehicle control to add acceleration while turning within a shallow angle. Tracked vehicles still do. If they tune the physics similar to the CSV-SM on the MTC, it will drive well. Okay, we can spawn a ground vehicle here. I don't think I have anything small enough, though. So, the Idris railgun, in theory, should take 3.2 shots to kill a Polaris, assuming all rounds hit the hull and no extremities. What, and through the shield as well? That wasn't the case in 324. When we were using the Idris to take out the Polarises, they were taking a shit ton of railgun hits. What's up, Hest? What's so big about the patch? The Idris is in tomorrow. Idris K. And lots of little things, really. Lots of little improvements, quality of life, and additions, new contracts, new missions.
I still can't believe you're saying that.
What?
The Idris is in.
Oh, it's ridiculous. Delicious, the new ground vehicle makes me salty as fuck. Why? I'm going to play around with it tomorrow. It might actually be kind of cool for a few minutes. Alright, Turk. This last season of Stargate 1. Damn, has it already been like 15 years? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I was never huge. I liked Stargate, but I never got like through any good seasonal runs. Out of the 12 people I know that play SC, 2 have Idrises, so there are a lot out there. There really are. Yeah. That's crazy, yo. It's crazy, yes. Yep. Now we await the Javelin. Hopefully we'll have engineering by then. Oh no, you're using the Crusac armor. I see. Right, I do need to do a little bit, get a few components. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for... Need some palisades. Palisades, Starburn, Zero Rush. What do I need for my Corsair? Oh, Corsair's fine, actually, I think. Palisades! Alright, let's get like a few of these. 2, 3. Anvil, you switched across to Twitch now. It's so confusing. Did you see on Urkel that 4 of the size 5 turrets are listed as AI turrets? Sorry for double posting, but you lost chat and I stepped away for a moment. Oh, no worries, man. 4 of the size 5 turrets on the Idris? K's love, K's life. On the Idris, 4 of the size 5 turrets are listed as AI turrets. Oh, bro. Don't tell me they're going to allow you to use blades for the Idris as well. That may well be the case.
Fantastic. It's going to be fantastic. I'm so excited.
It can't be. Echo of J, thank you for the Prime and the 3 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back to you, 07s. Appreciate that. Hello, hello. So COG's answer for anti-pulsar gameplay is to add in a larger capital ship. Anti-pulsar gameplay? Sideshow. Their answer to the Polaris is to give you a freaking, yeah, capital ship killer. Another one. What else did I need? Zero stun. Sure. Why not? Couple of those. I hope I can... I thought you meant Polaris. Yeah, I thought you meant... How you been, Tilted? Good to see you, man. It's been a while. What did you pick up? You pick up anything? Piggy?
Just a Nursa. Just to get back in the back of the Corsair.
You got a Nursa? Can you not buy that at Lawville?
Maybe.
Oh, you mean you got it out of the vehicle? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not...
They fixed it.
They fixed it?
Yeah, it doesn't bounce. Just solid.
That's nice. You know, I was thinking about trying the Hurricane a bit more this patch as well, after we had a dabble with it.
I love it.
Yeah. Parapet.
Still think the Scorp's better though.
Parapet, Genoa. Yeah, it is, sadly. Only... Yeah, it is. It's mostly like its speed. I think its yaw and pitch is similar. I think.
I mean, you have more guns as well on it though, right? On the Scorp?
You got a little bit more firepower on the Hurricane. And... it's less tanky.
Don't you have more guns though on the Scorp?
Well, you have 4 size 3s, right? In the Hurricane, yeah, you have 2 rhinos and 4 size 3s on the back. Wait, no. Does the Scorpion have more firepower, actually?
Don't you have 4 size 3s as the pilot?
You do, yeah, on the Scorpius.
That's
better. You're less reliant on the gunner sucking.
Yeah. Oh, I'm already broke. Right. General So, thank you so much for the 66, buddy. How you doing? But the cool thing is, right, with the capacitor changes in this patch, there's a lot more firepower, at least, potentially, in a fight like that, where, like you said, sometimes you're running dry, where we're in, like, a head-to-head fight. You'll have more firepower overlapping with mine. Scorp has way more forward thrust and double the hull HP. Yeah. Overall, though, what's the firepower math? More? On Scorpius too? The true bounty hunters fly in a Guardian. General, so how are you doing, by the way, man? Really appreciate the 66, my dude. Thank you so much. Gotta get out. My big ship with bigger ship, Anthony. Yep. Scorpius the same for pilot and gunner. I just can't remember what the Hurricane has. The Hurricane has 2 rhinos, 4 size 3, 4 Panthers on the back. Scorpius or Defender? Definitely not Defender, Rob Knight. Yeah, so I don't know what the math is on that. So, like, is it simply more firepower for the Scorpius overall? I'm not sure. You know, on that part? Okay. We could always look at Urkel. Scorpius does outgun the Hurricane, I thought it did. Yeah, that's sad. So yeah, the Hurricane really doesn't have much going for it at all. Thanks, Snake. Yeah, the Cane doesn't really have much going for it anymore. It's sad. It's very slightly smaller profile to the Scorpius. Slightly better pitch in yaw, I think. That's where the fun ends. Oh, Gladiator de facto. Yeah, but it's not a great two-person ship because of the blinding turret gunfire. If that wasn't a problem, I would be flying the Glad more.
I think they fixed it.
You think they fixed it?
I am sure I saw a patch note like ages ago about that being fixed.
I don't think so. How much is it? That could be one of my buys this patch in game. Yo, Roscoe, how you doing, dude?
I mean, that's adventurous that you think we're going to be not broke this patch.
Yeah, I know.
I think we have 500k between us.
I had 1.5 mil when I started today. I now have 837.
Well, who's giving you that?
What? At 1.5 mil?
You had 200k last week, and
No,
you have
I
not played.
didn't. No. I had 1.5 mil before the patch.
Yeah,
Trust me. Yeah. Oh, look, attack. Is that Sid's?
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh. All right, Sid. Let's have a little tour of the attack. This is an interesting ship. This is the only ship out of the whole. Actually, the Asgard, I suppose, is also kind of interesting. Yeah, this looks like a Harkonnen ship to me, like the New June Harkonnen ship or something. Are you picking up a Glad Nova? Not with real money, or? It's crazy equalizer. Yeah. That's what I have on mine anyway. Yeah, the tack, I really like the look of the tack. It's the paint is sick. Are those PDCs? No, there's no PDCs on this thing, is there? That's crazy if it's got PDCs as well. Hey, Warpin, how's it going? Store credits, Nova? Wow, you must really want that. I mean, it's quite cheap in game, but... No, I'm not seeing any PDCs. But it's got those two size 5 turrets on the bottom, which is nice. Let me get my big head out of the way. Hey, Strauss. How's it going, man? Trying to remind myself how much I hate the Starlancer view so I don't get the tack. They did such a great job on the interior. Really? Well, let's take a closer look. Oh, those things on the back. That's the missile turrets. Remote missile turrets. So it's got remote missile turrets for firing at people when they're chasing you. And yeah, Snake, the freaking Valk Mark II. Crazy. Okay, I understand some slight changes to ground vehicles then. Nothing to write home about, though. Hey, Sid. 07's my dude. Shall we, step inside? Yes. Okay, so it's got a pretty good cargo space still. Isn't this... Where are the jump seats meant to be? In the next compartment? Oh, Sid, you gotta join my party. Sorry, let me just take this free Hunt the Polaris mission real quick. Thank you. Invite censored. Hey, Invictus Praetorian, welcome in. Need to hotfix the elevator. Apparently anyone can use it, kind of like the Polaris airlock situation. No, really, Keblex? Ah. Oh. This is the med bay. Oh, well, that sucks, Keblex. Hopefully that's something they can fix pretty quick. Didn't exactly do it very quick with the Polaris, though. Maybe not Stonebreaker. What's it to you? Ah, here's the drop seats. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're looking at using this as a dropship as everyone else, right? Or just like a squad. Awesome, a squad ship essentially. Oh, and the ramp slightly angles down. Drop zone. That is cool. Cool, yeah, this looks like a wicked dropship, actually. Look under those seats. Storage. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can't wait for the IMI to do some dropship tests with this thing. Phineas, how's it going, man? What happens to the people that have different variants of the Idris? Nothing. If you've got an Idris K, maybe you get the Idris K as a loaner? Would be nice, actually. Yeah, I think you do. Must do, right? They gave it the classic, useless, but great for cinematic effect. The side guns, the door guns. Means up there. Yeah, this is cool. Cool, I like this dropship section. 8 seats, 8 bags of meat delivered to the battlefield. Of course it is, Lance. These things are purely for visual effect. They're completely useless. What the hell are these seats? Oh, that's the turret guns. Damn, Stross, I see what you mean. The interior flows nicely.
It's really well detailed as well.
Yeah. Yeah, the interior flows nice. Because you literally send your entire team down here. Man the turrets, get to the dropships, disembark with a vehicle. I don't know what kind of vehicles fit in there, though. And then you get through to the sort of more living quarters, I guess, called the elevator. Same, Lance. Bart says, can confirm they just updated all K upgrade kits with a paint. You get a free paint as well. Okay, that's the elevator. What's this door to? Oh, nice spot. Oh, airlock. Okay. Armory. Armory ends. Yeah, I mean, that's nice. The flow of this entire floor is very nice. You gonna pick one up, Mangonia? To buy an Idris K?
Turrets. The side turrets are just need to be like an extra couple of degrees further forward.
To give you what, more elevation, or?
The elevation is pretty bad, but they don't point forward, so there's no way could I ever be shooting at what you're shooting, the pilot's shooting. It's not like the Corsair, you know.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to. The side guns are really. They said they're just for ground targets.
Yeah, I guess. They
didn't want the Starlance attack to be a. They didn't want it to be a like gunship, space gunship. Mm-hmm. Yeah, mirrors have been working since. I don't know when they've been working since 324. Chat. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, pretty cool.
Don't work on the Idris.
Although I am wearing a helmet, as you can see. Oh, actually, when you look in the mirror in third person, you can see the helmet on, but in first person, it's gone. Yeah, it's also not really my face properly. Like, my beard doesn't look like that in game. I'm always thirsty, Mo. Actually, it's a very good point. Does anybody have water? Because I don't have any.
Yeah, come to the cargo.
That's the other thing I needed to pick up, which I forgot. I was too focused on the components. Missile. This is the only thing I don't like about the Starlance attack is this big ring around the Rosie to get to the bridge. It's not so bad on this one, actually. It seems worse on the other one. Yeah, the med bay would help. Yeah. Oh, dude, get rid of that Redeemer Man journey. I'm thinking about doing the same. Yeah, they really need to improve the Redeemer right now. Even like the 25 countermeasures is a travesty. So yeah,
what are the specs on this thing though? I like hull HP and stuff.
I think it's quite tough. Yeah. You could squeeze 2 Furies in here in a pinch. That's really cool. Yeah, take off there. Plenty of space. And that's the bridge. No, it's not. It's engineering. Deceptively big ship on the inside. Game sound is a bit low. Is it? Okay. Shouldn't be. No, it shouldn't be. I don't know why it is. Maybe I've turned it down in Windows or something.
That seems fine to me.
No, it's not. Where the hell's the bridge? It's here. And there's the bridge. Yeah, so you got your escape pods for cinematic effect. Yeah, I mean, it's a really nicely well-made ship, I must admit. I thought the Starlancer Max was pretty nice as well, but this is better. What? Did the IMI QM once again not pack Detox's lunchbox and water canteen? Look, I was also on earlier prepping stuff, so I've been drowning, not drowning, just getting thirsty. I didn't get a chance to pick some stuff up, okay? I didn't get some time to get a cruise as well. I'll get some here, all right, before we go, maybe. My Little Refuge! Thank you so much. Sorry, let me repeat that one. I think we missed that. Much appreciated, man. Welcome back. Thank you so much for that. The 4 months. Welcome back in. Thank you for the support. It's really appreciated. How you been? Did you fire the butler? Oh, Piggy, did you say you had some spare crews?
It's in the cargo bay.
Roger. Going back up. Hey, Bee's Knees, how are you, man? Thanks, dude. Welcome back. Past 2 bottles, probably while reading chat, Sid. Thank you. What are you doing? Freaking like an Easter egg hunt with them, you sicko. While I die of thirst.
In the cargo bay.
Yeah, no, Sid placed one in the mess hall as well. Oh, cargo bay. Down, 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 down. Well, thanks for asking. Excellent news. Glad to hear it. I know I can get hydration from the medbed, but that is like temporary hydration, if you know what I mean. It fills you up, but then it very quickly starts depleting. Thank you. Thanks, man. I do need to get some supplies, ammo, and everything as well. Mr. Flack. Thank you so much. How's it going, sir? A gold evening. Wow, 94 months? That's a month for every month I've been here, if my maths are correct. Wait, was this supposed to be in the TTS? If my maths are correct, if I'd not subbed and instead saved up the money, I would have enough to almost buy a pint in a central London pub. That's very true. I don't think he would, to be honest. Maybe another 90 months. PS, Celebrity Antiques Road Trip is on soon, so I might have to lurk a bit. Screw you, Flack. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much for the help and your long-term support. I really appreciate it. You can go watch Antiques Roadshow now if you want. Almost a decade. Alone on those 2 cruise bottles kind of looks like the start of a scary challenge. Yeah, probably going to wait for me to reach down to pick it up and smack me over the head with something.
It's not cruise.
I got my monocle as well. For some reason I couldn't find that before, but I am now wearing the monocle since I know I won't lose it. Alright, shall we move on? Sid, appreciate it, man. Really cool shit. I mean, can we get the nurser in this one as well?
Yeah, I think it's the nurse who's the biggest thing that fits.
Should we get it in? We could go around in Sid's style answer.
Yep.
It's a different ship. Mix it up a little bit. I'll let you whack it in. Canary, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Today is surgery prep day. Tomorrow's my gastric sleeve surgery. Holy shit. Are you nervous? Pretty straightforward procedure, right? You should be fine. Hope it all goes well. Why is my dude leaning? Yeah, plenty of space. Nice. All right, let me get the pulse in here as well for the hell of it. How about that MTC? I'm going to play around with that tomorrow, I think, Roscoe. Although, you know, I've got to contend. It's got to contend with the bloody Idris now. Aegis and Jesus, Grey Cat on the same day.
I mean, the MTC is a lot cheaper.
Yep. Yeah, quite a good bit of room in here.
Gonna set your spawn.
Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you. Actually,
we can do that now.
I do need to. Damn it! All those components I need to pick up.
It is a gift.
Aga. Yeah, I've got to pick up all those components. Meet me in space. Let me just get a hanger. Should be able to get a hanger here. I'll come board the tack once we get there. Once I've stored all the components. But I've got to go pick up the components from the hangar. And then, frick, I've got to take them back to Lorville as well. That's a bitch. Oops. Sorry, wrong screen.
Can't you stick your Corsair in the hangar here? Just save them to the Corsair and then call it?
No, because some of them are size 1 components. I guess I could just leave them here and put the ones on my Corsair and then jump in with you. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll grab the other ones. Fuck it, I'll grab them all. Let's go get them. Let's go get them, boys! It won't be long. Strangely not nervous. Think it's a long time coming. Get my life back and all that. Can't wait. Hey, yeah. I hope it really helps, Canary. hope it works, hope it helps out, and yeah. Hope it gives you a little bit more of your life back. Hey, Grunt Ray. What armor is that? That is the Pyrotechnic Morozov. You can get him in the Checkmate contested zone. The MTC is too powerful. They have to release it with the Idris so there isn't too many flooded into the PU. Hagbard, what's up, man? How are you? Show me that Idris. It's not in yet, Hagbard. Tomorrow. Tomorrow the Idris K is flyable. Please don't be a queue here. Yes. Oh, did we get a gifted sub? Sorry, Refuge. White Canary received a gifted sub from Refuge. Hey, thank you, my man. Much appreciated. Welcome back in, Canary. Thank you, my little Refuge. I heard the MTC's way OP. I heard it's got at least somewhat decent hit points. So, do you know there's an armor with an FPS scanner? I do, Mamoster. It's not like a proper FPS scanner, but yeah, you can see people's markers. A little bit cheesy. It's the isn't it the Antium, or not the Antium? It's the. It might be the Antium, actually. Maybe the Antium or the Wicklow, like, weird-looking one.
It is the Antium.
It is the Antium, yeah. Rogue One or Solo? Rogue One, Wombu. Although I did like Solo. Dude, no hangar. The hangar's busted here as well. Yes, for Xander. Yes. Come on, man. How doable is the Wicklow armor for solos? Ah, I think it's pretty doable. I don't have it. I haven't earned it, but the Wicklow armor, what do you need? You don't need Karenite, do you, for the Wicklow armor? Or does it need a favor or two? Probably does. You can do it. I mean, it's not easy. It's not easy running Hathor for Karenite on your own or with a couple of people. It can be done, though. Oh yeah, again, yeah, you don't need Karenite for the favors anymore, so it's much more soloable with that regard. Like, if you need the favors, which is the currency that Wicklow gives you, you can get those now by running missions. You can get scripts, which you hand in to Wicklow, who then gives you the favors. Dude, this is... Oh, there it is. Finally a hangar. Yeah, I have a video of us trying to rat Hathor. It's not a how-to. We got pretty freaking close and did a lot of goddamn damage with a couple of us. We didn't get in, though. We did get in, but not for long.
We were cheated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, scripts give favors.
I mean, apparently, if your aim hadn't been so hideous, we would have done so much better.
Freaking armchair professionals. It was too bad, man. I mean, we did... I'm well happy with our performance throughout that run. We murdered so many people. Killed so many people with two of us. So many ships. So much death and destruction. You still need Karenite and all that for some ships? You do, but much less now. More of the scripts. Oh, no! Oh, this is a disaster. I don't have a tractor beam. Oh, God's sake, man.
I have one.
Yeah,
in
but
your hangar.
What?
Can you just pull them up in your freight, and I'll move them into your ship?
Yeah. Yeah, but you're not here. You'd have to... Sid would have to drop you off inside.
We're in a hangar already.
Oh, shit. Well, then, yeah. Come. Thanks, dude. Player C, bro. I know. I didn't get everything I needed for the stream today. Unfortunately. I didn't want it to be just, new patch shopping spree the whole stream. Hey, Pegasus. How are you? So let me just grab all this. Move to elevator. Bring it up. Yeah, I know, Tortle. That was crazy, man. If Wicklow doesn't take Carronite anymore, is it just going to be a more valuable gem once the story event is over? I hope so. I hope they start, making it so you can sell it for good money. But, he still needs it. You still need some Carronite for some things. But for the Polaris, you need a lot less now, I believe. You just need scripts instead. And for those who don't know, scripts are a new in-game currency you can earn in this patch by completing mercenary missions for Foxwell. Some of them offer you scripts as a reward. If you open up the contract, some of them will tell you at the bottom. Here you go, look. 1 mercenary guild script. Oh, that's Gilly's Flight School. Sorry, let me get a Foxwell one. So Gilly's Flight School gives you scripts as well. Yellow level contract, ambush, and amateur. This one gives you a script. And yeah, it's like a physical currency, like bars that you hand in at Wicklow to get things back for. But you need quite a few of them. And then if you want to earn scripts from the bad guys, you can do headhunters. And they give you council scripts instead. Headhunters under the unverified tab. They'll give you the council scripts. So that's one of the new currencies, basically, that people can earn on their own, solo or with a friend. Thanks, dude. And yeah, that's what you can hand in at Wicklow now. Where do the bars spawn? They go straight to your home hangar, Pegasus. Script is not shared through teams. Only the mission holder gets them. Good point, actually. Yeah, so what? The original mission... The person who accepts the mission originally is the only one who gets the script? Makes sense. It is 50 scripts per 1 favor, Fracker, yeah. Jordan says, fairly new. Took a contract that took like 30 minutes to get to, and there were 2 Polaris fighting there, and other fighters didn't let me leave in peace, but hey, at least they killed my bounty. No. Was that the Hathor site, Jordan? Yo, Alex. The game, welcome in as well. How are you guys doing? Welcome, good to see you. What a day. Idris tomorrow, Alex. Pretty nuts, isn't it? Do you have to carry them to Wicklow? Yes. So, pro tip, if you're in 4.1.1, go to priority mission, take the Hunt the Idris mission, Hunt the Polaris, sorry. Accept it. You still get the scripts. Actually, that's a point. You get the scripts for this mission. Dude, it just completed. Right as I was explaining it. Alright, so look at the top of the screen. You've earned 30 rewards. Access them at your primary residence inventory. So, I haven't done that mission. I just have been accepting it over and over again. People who are running the mission are completing it for me because it's a priority mission. So with this one, you do get the scripts. So if you want to get in before CIG fixes this stupid oversight and get a bunch of free, easy MG scripts, accept the priority mission as many chances as you get.
I have like 400 and something already.
Yeah, and you'll get a whole bunch before CIG patches that up. But in typical CIG fashion, they've put in the Hunt the Polaris mission with rewards for scripts and didn't think to make it a requirement that you actually have to partake in the mission itself. Do you also get the 2 mil? No, so that is performance-based.
Yeah, no. Well, you get the share of it, though.
I haven't been getting anything.
You probably have, it's just that there's so many people doing it.
Really? Isn't it performance-based?
No, I've been getting money for it today. It's not much, like 10, maybe 15k something, but I've been getting cash.
Okay. You get like 10k. Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't even noticing then. So, pretty silly. Yeah, I guess it's split amongst everyone then. 2.5 mil. Must be a lot of people doing it.
See, you're so rich you don't even notice your money going up.
I wish. Thanks for this. Look, I'll give you 10k for helping me load these components.
I don't want your charity.
What? I'm trying to help you earn a decent, honest living. Not easy to do in this universe. Oh my god, there's still so many.
Sticking to the deck.
Really? Still so many components. Do you have a spare tractor beam? Guess not. What the hell's up with the culling on these? I don't see them until I move closer. What?
They're not sticking to the cargo grid either, so the chances of them getting there are 0.
Oh, they better not be, because these are expensive. They should be fine. They'll rattle around, but they should get there.
Coolers. Everything else is stuck.
Hey Byron, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, thanks, Sawyer. You took a look. I'm going up slightly. Okay, well, it's free money and free scripts. I'll take it. Looks like they fixed the bounties that was close to 300 when I was on earlier. No, it's because I accepted one. When you accept one, it erases the rest. I'm afraid. Oh, any more of these still?
I tell you what.
Look. If I could help, I would. If you drop that multi-tool that goes through the floor.
Do it your fucking self.
Fine, I'll do it myself. But I won't give you that 10k anymore. Alright, this should... Yeah, look, connects to the grid. It's... Wait, no, what?
No, you get the indicator, but it doesn't stick.
Bugger! You might have to put them on your lap, just to make sure they don't despawn. Put the seatbelt around them. I'm not going to be thirsty after this. Did they wipe the patch? Asif, people lost a lot of ship components. Sadly, I lost all my ship components. Yeah, it's getting stupid now. They said it would be fixed again. It isn't. And yeah, the grids are broken as well. Grids are broken on ships, which is a pretty big bloody problem. Alright, thank you, dude. Didn't think I'd be hauling components for the first part of my new patch playthrough. I'm a new player. Is there anything I need to know? I just always recommend play around a lot in Arena Commander. Fluffy, get comfortable with your ship, get your keybinds comfy and set up, get your settings all good. Spend a lot of time in Arena Commander doing free flight and pirate swarm and stuff to learn combat. Before going into the PU, should be a little bit more ready. And once you're in the PU, yeah, just good luck. There isn't really anything like, I get asked this a lot, there isn't really anything major that comes to mind. Just accept, you know, have high tolerance for bugs, because you will encounter them. Yeah, all executive ships, Izzy, appear to have had their stock, had their items reset to stock, which is a travesty. My executive Hornet had nothing except stock items on it. Very distressing. I shed a tear. Oh, objective withdrawn. Yeah, it's a real. It sucks, Alex. Yeah, it's a real bummer. How you get this Polaris mission? You have to do the opening mission for Wicklow, the game, and then he gives you, once you've done his first mission, which is to bring him some snacks, he will then give you a list of all the other missions, and that's where the Wicklow one will pop up. The Polaris one will pop up. If that's what you mean. Oh, you mean the Hunt the Polaris? Sorry. Hunt the Polaris is straight off Contract Manager, and then offers. It'll be under priority right here. So there doesn't seem to be any reason for me to go and do it right now. The people who are doing it probably don't realize you can just get it completed without taking part, poor bastards. Terrible canary. Why did you make me read that? Oh, really, Luke? Don't tell me that.
Move on to the next point.
Yeah, it's not available in
Let's
Pyro
keep going.
game. Interesting, actually just completed my first exec hangar and was wondering why Hornet had Gatling guns. Oh no, that sucks, Pegasus. Your first one, and you've already been stripped of your success. You all know Detox is a Secret Steps fan. I'm not. Me and my girlfriend were talking about them the other day. They started... When do you think they started, Canary? Don't Google it. You probably Google it already. They started in 1997 or something. Absolutely disgusting. I thought they were like early 2000s or something. Freaking Saving Private Ryan aging GIF.
Move on to the next point.
Can you board the Polaris and hunt the Polaris? Well, you could. Yes. I reckon it's probably a lot more possible now, because I bet it's a lot slower, isn't it?
Just got word a Navy patrol came across our Polaris.
They really fucked up, do they? What the hell happened?
Anyway. Get over there before they get themselves killed.
Jesus. Looks like she's been on, I don't know, extreme vegan diet or something.
It's pretty common in Slough.
She's seen better days. The Polaris still moves as a possessed Skippy ball. What? It shouldn't do. He looked at the Ark of the Covenant.
Damn happy to see you. These bastards need a good seeing to. Where the hell are you
Wow,
going?
Steps have got a 14-day tour
I don't
this
think
year.
I'll ever understand why you people fight
20
as hard as
25
you
year
do for
reunion
Pyro.
tour.
Well, fuck.
People
Well,
like
that's
to
why
call the
Canary is so
frontier
excited.
fighters murderers. But is it murder to kill to protect
And
your
Dimitro
home?
went back into the mocap studio
That's
at
all we want
Granada
to do.
earlier this year. Wasted bloody time looking at that model. Poor girl.
She's trying to convince.
Look what
She
they
honestly
did to my
expects her son
girl.
to get away with stealing a Polaris? She's crazier than I thought.
Oh, it was so good, Rue. How you doing, man? Good to see you. It was amazing. You don't have one, do you, Nakor? Sorry, I'm always gonna call you Nakor now. Goes to buy Detox some tour tickets because I want to see him fangirl and cry happy tears. No. I'm afraid not. Never been into any of those sort of things. Of course I know every song word by word, but not a fan. Also, a big thing they fixed in this patch is the route jumping. Like I was saying in the last patch, it's one of the most annoying things. You set a route now, it shouldn't reset when you start jumping. It should hold that route for you. I am seeing some weird things going on with quantuming though already. Are you a H fan? No, like guy. Are you?
Ah, fair play to the company that's done their promotional photo.
Is it doing some work?
He has worked overtime.
Nah, I didn't think you did, Root. True, the amount of resets I've been saying, glad it's fixed for now. It should be. I freaking hope it is. I don't want to speak too soon. So it's early days. It's early days. We might have it fixed in the next 2 years. Yeah, but same thing as elevators shouldn't be stuck after all those years addressing it. Yeah, exactly. They say something's fixed and then it usually ain't. We'll see. You're still getting the root bug, Pegasus? Oh, of course. You had to come piss in my cornflakes, didn't you? Where the hell? Jesus. Where am I? Oh, I've come in from the side. Love Lorville. Lorville is pretty freaking impressive, man. Never get old.
You took us downtown, get us out of here.
Look at that. I mean, that is a marvel of game design. Another marvel. ArcCorp still blows me away. But Lorville is freaking impressive, man. When you come through those clouds and see giant Blade Runner cityscape, it's well done. Whoa, the massive Hurston building. You gotta love it. Blows my frames away as well. It does, yeah. Like, even when you're going around on the tram. The other day I was, I went and picked up a ground vehicle and I got on the tram at one of the gates. And you can sit on that thing for like 15 minutes and still not be at your destination. It just goes round, round, round on a really long trail. Holy shit, that was close. That would have been a disaster if he crashed into me. Holy shit, I would have been mad. Oh, fuck. Oh, there it is.
Oh dear.
That was actually intentional because I needed to flip around to the other side.
I love the way the back ramp opened at the same time and all the things fell out like confetti.
I don't know. How's Sid doing? Sid, are you okay? Oh, fuck's sake, why didn't I park closer to the goddamn... Absolutely bee's knees. Let me just quickly change. How you doing the free look? Jacob, so you go into third person and then you use the camera controls to simply move the camera out of the way of your ship, and then you just use the ship like a camera. I have it bookmarked, so I can go to that view straight away. Hello?
Engines off. Engines online.
Yeah, you just got to move the camera around, Jacob, whatever your cinematic controls are. For me, I hold F4 and then use the arrow keys to move my camera out of the way. Yeah, I agree, Fracker. I thought they'd be all over the place too.
No way.
What?
When you use my tractor beam, I'm getting the UI appear on my screen.
No way.
Yeah, Palisade.
Oh my god, because I'm using your tractor beam. That's weird.
Yeah. Oh my god, I've got to show you this.
Does dumbfiring torps the Polaris in the mission still kill it, or does it bug out? Did it do that before K0? I'm not sure. I didn't really test it too much in the PTU. I kind of stayed out of this PTU. I don't want it to be fresh for me on live. I'm surprised with the cargo bug. I rate that already. Sorry, Frecker. I went a little bit too high. It's a standard paint, Aerosaid. Nothing new. I'm not much of a paint guy, to be honest. Yeah, it took too much health off the Polaris, and maybe the mission either failed or restarted. Wow, well, I freaking hope they fix that then. There's always one workplace accident when moving things. Alright, perfect, thank you. Hey, baby, how's it going, man? You ready for it to go down?
No, some of these things aren't on the elevator.
Chief comms wiped, yes, Carl. Sadly.
That should be good.
Yeah, it took too much health. It wouldn't go to the next phase. Yeah, well, I really hope that is fixed. It must be, right? Because they're competing it over and over again at the moment. Yeah, pretty good, BB. Not too bad, man. The odd component damage from chucking around will be the death of many starters and players' profits. They add component damage. Yeah. Oh, that would suck. Yeah, I like to be able to throw things around, to be honest. Alright. So, shall we... Sid, we'll join you in your hangar, buddy. And we'll take the Stalin's attack out for some runs. I mean... We could maybe take it over... to one of the paths? Hathor or something, maybe? Take a look at what's going on over there.
The rear ramp's broken on you, of course.
I'm pushing this thing back down and storing this thing now. Sid, do you want to jump on comms, buddy? I'll pull you in. There he is. Hey, man.
Hello.
Yes, I'm in a hangar.
Roger that, sir. Alright, let me just store this thing. What do you want to do with your Starlance attack?
Well, I was thinking you actually had a plan. I just wanted to show it, but then we were like, "How we put the Medi thing in it?"
Yeah. I mean, it's a great... It's kind of a good ship for something like Hathor running on the paths and stuff.
I think it would be great for, like, putting in the ground team.
Yeah, it's a really good all-rounder. For us, it's a good platoon ship. You can get, you know, a small flight complement there, a couple of Furies, you can get a full squad in the drop seats. There's weapon racks, ground vehicles. Yeah, it's a great little ship for group squads.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Right, thanks for the help there, moving the components, dude. Let me store that. They're all here, ready for next time.
Oh?
What's up?
What? Black screen?
Looks like we beat them here. Find a good place to post up and we'll wait.
You got a black screen? Oh, you're in the elevator shaft.
I'm in your hangar. No, I'm in Sid's hangar.
Not a bad price difference there, Loco. Zeus CL to Taurus for $30. It's a pretty good buy, to be honest.
Oh, you're invisible.
If you've got the money to spare. Otherwise, I never advise spending money. I don't have an Idris crown. I have a Perseus. Black says I have an odd mix of lost ship components. All the guns gone, QT drive's gone, but it left me shields and a power plant. Yep. I retained, out of all the components I bought and owned, I had one FR-66 shield. It's the only thing that maintained.
To protect some scum in a system.
But you're invisible for me, so.
Yep, you're both invisible for me.
Oh, you can't see the ship either.
Nope.
I'm standing on the ramp.
I would go out of the hangar, Go out the hangar, go to your hangar or something.
Frontier
And then
fighters are just glorified murderers. I'm counting on
something
you to
was
shut
weird
them
with
down
that elevator.
right now.
Like, you went to like you're running like at 2 frames per second.
Busted. And my hangar seems null. Oh. What? Something odd. I just landed at Seraphim. Either turrets or a ship is shooting through or into the hangar I landed in. Blew off an engine, but no target can be found. Probably a
I had
turret.
this bug before. When you change from one hangar to another, if they're the same size, I have that exact issue you just had.
Really? Okay, so is this
Yeah.
because I moved from a large to a large?
Yeah, so try to go to like a specialist space and then back in. Though I don't know if...
You're moving normally now though, like just at normal speed.
No way, game. That's still going? The
No.
refuel bug?
Oh. You're invisible still.
No, your ship is still invisible. You guys are both invisible to me. Bloody hell, man.
Go to my hangar because it's extra.
I did.
Large. Oh, okay.
Let me go back to the spaceport. To the lobby. I mean, performance? Yeah, KB. Bugs? No. Hey, Flibbity. What are you talking about, Empress size? Are you talking about dirty beds or something? Maybe a better drop than the C2 for a second platoon at Hathor. Drop the guys and a bunch of Atlas faster. Yeah, possibly. Oh, these guys are green because they have the Hunt the Polaris mission. Yeah. Go back. You went back to your hangar though instead of Sid's after Piggy's? No, I went from... Pretty sure I went from Piggy's straight back to Sid's as well. Thinking about doing a drinking challenge for Invictus tomorrow. Anytime I see a new bug, I drink. I might die. You may well die. No. That is a recipe for death.
Save the money for your from your Idris and buy 2 kidneys.
Hey, there we go.
You are back.
That's better. This big Harkonnen ship. Oh shit, you know what? I still need ammo and stuff. Fucking hell.
You'll find it, we'll loot it.
P8 rounds and railgun rounds?
You wanna fly?
I can fly if you want me to, Sid. If you're
Yeah.
not too
When you're
confident.
in control.
I'm stuck.
I can fly. I'm a pilot.
Oh, I need to open the hangar. Oh, one second.
You do, yeah.
Can I do that for the co-pilot?
I don't know. Try it.
Yeah, we're in queue.
Cool.
Funny thing about that, I couldn't do it with the keyboard command, but I could do it with the MFD.
Oh, okay. To be honest, what's that top turret? 2 size 4s?
Yeah.
Okay. And then what are you going to man one of the size 5s?
Yep.
Okay. The green markers, Phoenix, is because they're in part of the same priority mission, dude. This thing looks like a hungry alligator. I think it looks like a Harkonnen ship from the new Dune films. Mostly the paint job and the round, the sort of curves it has. I wonder how useful that rear missile turret will be.
I'm on the rear turret now. It's got pretty good coverage.
Do you know what size they are?
Size 4s, I think.
Size 4s. Hey, cool soldier, welcome in. Thank you for that. Welcome to the channel. Bum, 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 bum. Take off. Let's get this fat ass off the ground.
It does have a lot of junk in the trunk.
What is that Hercules doing there? What? Listen to the sound effects on that landing gear. That sounds nice.
They've done really good with the ship. Like the design and the details, awesome.
Yeah, well, I guess they had the Max to go off as well, and then the MISC design language is pretty. The pipeline's pretty strong. It's got the Carrack.
Interior.
It's got the Carrack gullet kind of thing going on there.
Just like the interior with the pipes and the different shape. Nothing's square, it's just everything's got a detail on.
Yeah.
Even the pipes, the conduit that's on the roof of the ship that I'm looking at now has got clips holding it down, it's just looks good.
Yeah, I like it. I just hope it's decent. Like, what's its... I don't know, it's full, like... I don't know what its HP is like, but it's got 2 size 3 shields, right? What shields have you got on it, Sid? Are they the standard ones?
That's completely standard stock ship.
Yeah. And they are? Do you know what they are?
No idea.
Probably...
You should be able to see them from the consoles.
Let's have a look on Urkel real quick. Starlight's attack. Oh, it comes with strongholds, industrial grade, 63k HP each. And then its hull HP, body is 38,000. Bunch across the nacelles. Okay, everything else is split across, well, pretty well split across nacelles, wing pieces. Body is 38,000 HP. 120k shield HP. And then you've put... Oh, it's got M6A cannons. Okay. Repeaters on the turrets. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Very cool. Oh, you may have just seen that tool. Sorry, I didn't actually see that. I thought it was all spread across all the other pieces. Right, well, what else is there to do with a thing like this? I think we should go check out Aberdeen, baby. Crimson, welcome in. You seen the trailer for Kung Fury 2, Detox? No! Oh, I didn't know there was going to be another one. Is it good? Could always hunt the Polaris. We could. We don't need to, really. I mean, what do you guys want to do on the ship? Do you want to go check out the Hunt the Polaris, see how chaotic it is? It could be kind of fun.
Finished.
No, it's constant.
No, okay.
We can go take a look. Well, it's here anyway. It's at the mining base. Let's go take a look and see how chaotic it is. I assume that's where everybody is right now. And then we'll go run past a Hathor site because they seem to be competing these quite quick.
You get 30?
30 scripts, yeah. If you just accept it, Sid, over and over again,
Yeah,
you get them for free.
But at the amount compared to the other things.
Yeah. It's pretty good. You need 50 of them for the favors at Wicklow. Okay, now I've got to get used to this new scanning requirement because there's a few reds in the area. It's hard to tell if they're players right off the bat. Scorpius.
Hell with it. Let's get the hell out of here.
You need to be so close to scan. I hate this, man.
If they're red, we can shoot them though, right?
Yeah. I just want to know if there's people here, like, protecting it or something.
Damn it, the Polaris quantumed away. Clean up those frontier fighters and we'll go after it.
It's actually actually not a huge amount of ships here.
They should allow you to broadcast your name if you want to.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool. It's a little bit better these days, Avalor, but there are still issues with traversal like that, yes. Do you have a fighter with you, Axiom? No. For this, we just kind of impromptu take a look at this real quick. Don't know if I'm going to run the whole loop because I almost got my fill in PTU. Scanning down those drones over and over again.
We only did it for 20 minutes.
Yep. I don't know, I just... that part wasn't particularly thrilling. But there are quite a few people here doing it. Looks like there's enough people to keep it ticking over for me. Player name should show on comm MFD without scanning. Yeah, that's true. That was supposedly a thing in the PTU. Let's see. Don't have these MFDs in a great spot, I must admit. On the Star Lancer. Like, you have to really look down at them, and they're angled as well, so they're not, like, very visible. Yo, Bolus, what's up, buddy?
Scans picked up some
Happy Idris
emergency
Day.
beacons. One of them might be that Polaris. Go take a look.
How's it going, Bolus? Like flying an 18-wheeler, it is. Go to the emergency beacons. I just want to kind of get to the phase where I just have to blow the shit out of the Polaris. How's the spicy Star Lancer? I think it's really cool. I like it, Wallace. I think it'll be a really, potentially a good group ship. 2 size 3 shields, 38,000 body HP. Could be a good ship for getting people on the ground, you know? Yeah, this thing flies slow though, holy shit. That is where it fails as a dropship. This is obviously going to be quite slow.
It's supposed to be more of a spooky though, right? It's supposed to be more of a ground pounding, going soft target.
Exactly.
That's what it's based it on.
You're not really going to be like inserting special ops in the area with a Starlight attack.
Got
it's
hit
more like
with an ad like a pled.
getting some,
Feels bad, man.
getting some, just getting some assets on the ground safely.
Move on to
A
the
bit
next
like the
point.
Hercules. Dude, I do not want to do this ping shit. You know what? It looks like everything's in order here. It looks like there's enough people here to deal with the Polaris. They don't need us. At least these guys are better equipped to do this ping nonsense. I can't do it in this big old tank. Abdi, how are you doing, man? Thank you so much for the resub. The 11 months, it is much appreciated. How are you as well, by the way? I know you've been here a while. Hope everything's well with you.
Let's keep going.
Alright, is that a player up ahead? Yeah, that's a player up ahead. The Hornet is
red.
The Hornet is a player.
Heads up, a UEE patrol intercepted the Polaris. They're currently engaged. Go help them out.
Looks like a stealthy Hornet. He's dropped off. I can't see him. I've lost him. Yeah, he's not here. Or he turned blue. Dude, they did the scanning quick. Okay, that's actually not bad. All right, jumping to the next spot.
Even it's quicker when you're not destroying them.
I'm taking shots. Dude, where the hell is this thing? Back at a mining base again. Doing well, my friend. Hope you and the fam are well too. We are good, dude. Thank you. All good. Nothing crazy to report. Man, I just finished the last episode of Vandal Season 2. Ah, dude, I can't wait. Yeah. Sounds great. Yes, I think you're right, Fool. More like an AC-130 kind of thing. Yeah. In my opinion, the tax job is land near hostile forces, deploy a squad in a ground vehicle, take off and perform close air support for ground troops, or variant thereof. I agree. Yeah, pretty much, more bug. Now we just need more reasons to do that. I mean, Hathor is a good spot. Hathor is a good spot. The tank has some application there. Drop people after the hull. Hover around with those size 5s. I mean, most threats are going to be in the air, to be honest, at Hathor. Very few threats on the ground except infantry. You don't need size 5 guns for infantry. But you could use it that way if you wanted.
Yeah, I think quad ones would have been better for infantry.
Say again? The forward ones?
Yeah, quad force or something. You just need to have a lot of bullets.
Yeah.
Fight's over here, genius.
We got ships on our rear. Though I really don't know how much. Oh, what? We've lost a wing already? Oh, that might be a player. Yeah, right in front of us. Oh, shit. Shields are, I can rotate, but it's not going to be enough. They're going to go down real quick.
Where the hell are you going?
Oh, fucking hell, really?
Oh, God!
I think there's a couple of players
We're
here
gonna die!
with the Polaris.
Don't you understand? We're all gonna die!
There's 2 Hornets.
Lame. Okay. I was
This
basically
thing's got terrible coverage.
I basically jumped in. I jumped in. By the time I got my switch to SEM, they were already on me.
Yeah, I think this ship is not for space.
It's not for space, but then it fucking lost its wing and engine really quick as well. Oh, sorry guys, that's my bad. I wasn't expecting players to be there shooting people.
It's got terrible coverage. Like as soon as someone dips below the top level, you can't shoot anything.
Yep. It's not really meant as a gunship in space. I was going to fly over the Polaris so you could just shoot down on it with the size 5s. If we even got that far. The problem is they're so spongy once the shields are down. I barely had any time to react and half the ship had fallen off. If the shields are up, we probably would have been, fine. But at least would have had time to react and escape. Oh, that's not the elevator. That's not the... Where's the elevators? Wait, what?
I've respawned in the back of the Nurser.
Oh, hell yeah.
No way.
Yeah. Look at my screen.
grab the stuff off our body.
That's going to be difficult.
How come?
Look at my stream for 1 second.
What? Let's have a look. Oh, it's caught in a death spin. Okay. I mean, are you in the seat right now? If you just exit out the back, you should be okay. Yeah.
Should be okay. He's still in the...
That was a skill issue, Hag, but I mean... Yeah, I didn't expect people to be there shooting up other players. I should have, though. Okay, you're nowhere near our ship either. We didn't really... Were we carrying anything important? Actually, I was. I had a few scopes and things, but nothing major. If we're nowhere near the bodies, though, don't worry too much.
She, of course, was talking about the human body.
That should be good.
That's why yearly wellness checks are so...
Pretty much, Goofy. It's not a gunship. Yeah, it really isn't a gunship. We're just flying it, Nicole, just because it's a new ship. We wanted to see what it felt like. I'm not impressed with how quickly that thing falls apart. That's for sure. But I did not have my shields up in time. I just jumped out of nav, and those guys were just following us. So...
From a higher chance of accidents and mistakes to a decrease in performance and quality of work.
But I do think it will work well as a group ship for ground deployments and stuff. Hopefully it's more useful than I thought. I think it will be. But if those shields go down, yeah, it looks like one of those ships again that just, it's flimsy at the joints. I don't know, it did go down pretty quick.
I think what it has is the utility of having an actual medic bed rather than being a good ship.
Has the what? Agility?
No, utility.
Utility,
like
yeah.
Built-in medical beds. It has the small little hangar. It's like
exactly. Yeah, but it should still be tanky if it's got all that utility. What's the point in having it if it's not protected? Hey, Schleich, how are you, man? Good to see you.
It's like a micro Carrick.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it was okay, Schleich, thanks. We had a good weekend and then didn't do much on the Monday night. But we sort of celebrated on the weekend. Thank you for asking. Hey, 4Pigs, what's up, dude? Pretty much a ferry boat with a med bed and vehicle storage. It's just a good group ship, yeah. Really, like, ground vehicles, people in the drop seats, deploy them quickly. We just don't have a huge amount of applications for the kind of ship that it is right now, which is why, it probably won't be that popular because of that reason, but... Wonder how the TAC will fare against the ballista shooting at it. Not well at all. Actually, The ballista would have a good time with attack, I think. One Hellion would annihilate it, basically, if it landed. Which is the size 9s, size 7s. 7s? Yeah. No. Yeah, what size are the Hellions? Are they size 7s or size 9s? I think they're size 7s. Scimitars are size 5, yeah.
7.
There's no application for any multi-crew ship except Polaris and Idris. Not true. Dropships are can be good, can be useful. But really, if you want like complete guarantees for the safety of your crew, yeah, you're looking at a Polaris. So Sid, what's the claim time on it?
I'll figure that out for you in a jiff.
I just figured you were going to put it on a claim anyway. But...
Yeah, I'm just arriving at the terminal.
What the hell? That's the component. Right, well that was fun, hunting Polaris.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
The claim time is 13 minutes and 19 seconds.
Okay. Not expedited, yeah?
Not expedited.
Oh, wow. That's
expedited is 3 minutes and 19.
What? That sounds too quick for a ship like that. That's like a light fighter expedition time.
Yeah, cost about 7,000.
Hmm. Dropships are cool as fucking events. If you and your army buddies decide to claim something like this laser mine thing, yeah. I mean, it's... If you want to get... The thing is, the Polaris can work to do the same thing. Just, you know, everybody's going to know, obviously. You're not going to get in and out as quick. At the same time as the Cuddy Black Ronin? Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what the Asgard can do, but it really is just the Valkyrie mark. It's what the Valkyrie should have been, or needed to be now. I'm just thinking, best place to get some shit now. To get some gear. Everest, because Everest is freaking busted, right? No, Invictus starts tomorrow, Pegasus. It's Lorville, like, it's super annoying. Hey, Ruben, how are you, dude? Good evening. Oh, no hanger. Ship comes back with whatever you had on it, Avalor. I was thinking eventually all ships will be attainable in game, so given enough time, everyone will have a capital ship and there'll be no need for any other multi-crew ships. Engineering will need to be balanced so that most multi-crew ships are soloable and capitals aren't. Otherwise, why multi-crew any multi-crew ship that isn't a capital? What? I'm not sure I follow you there, Snake. Engineering will need to be balanced so that most multi-crew ships are soloable and capitals aren't. Why? They just need to tune up multi-crew ships heavily across the board with engineering once that comes in. Survivability should go up, right? Utility. Not so much utility, but you'll be able to like tweak components, overclock components and things on multi-crew ships. The power level should rise essentially once engineering's a thing. Like engineering isn't supposed to just be a nerf, it's supposed to be a buff for multi-crew ships as well. Any idea how tanky the Asgard is going to be? Actually don't know, Snowy. Cowbell, what's up, buddy? How are you? Also notice they put the medical device under weapons now and not utility because it's in the weapon slot. Classic CIG.
I've got your stuff. I'm just going to go to menu and come
Oh,
back in.
cool. Cheers, dude. Are you going to be back at Lorville?
Good question. Yes, probably.
Cool.
Yes, I will wait.
Well, it'd be really cool to see if Hathor works. Personally, I think. You want to come, Sid? Sounds like a no. Support the game, let's see how it is. Good luck, Max. Welcome to the suck. Because why would anyone take out a Corsair or Star Hunter when they can take an Idris? Because of running costs, because of application for the job. Like, you're not going to take an Idris to go pull some cargo, or go pirating. You know, I mean, just like the logistics and ergonomics of it. Like, you can't just take big ships out soloable for everything. It's not efficient. It's inefficient. How many Idrises does your org have? I don't know, Cowbell, actually. Quite a few. I went to a path and had to kill like 50 NPCs in the main building. Fun times. I hope they work. They said they fixed a lot of the issues that was causing them to shut down. But, Piggy said it's not great right now. I do need...
The ones I went to, the NPCs were all there, full, completely. But the thing was just broken.
Pick a spot and go dark. Yeah. I'm sure they'll be here soon.
You use Regis as a daily driver? You make me sick, Cowbell, sick. Any Idris hype? None at all, Lafu. No hype here at all. What's an Idris? What's your current drip? I got the... I'll show you. I got the ADP Woodland helmet because it matches close to the colors of the Pyrotechnic amalgamated chest piece. And I got the ADP Mark IV arms modified, which I think these are like the Xenothreat ones. Or I looted these. I got the Xenothreat ones. And that's my drip right now, okay? I'm not like the most drippy drip guy. But it's what I had in my inventory and I thought it looked okay, okay? I thought it looked cool.
Should go hang out with Dooley down the spice racks and
Death Stick Alley.
We're going to use it to save the Empire.
Well, I'm actually going to get supplies this time before I go. Unfortunately, it means I'm going to have to go into the stinky... Wait, what the fuck?
I'm counting on you to shut them down here and now.
To the stinky Metro Center. Metro Center? The district. Yeah, Metro Center. I'm not as optimistic as you. I bet CIG will never balance the ship so capitals aren't soloable. Solo PV blobs literally pay CIG's bills. Nah, they'd be insane. They'd just be killing their own game. Why would they undermine all their other ships and professions just for capital ships?
Next stop, Metro Center.
Tension was, as I recall, just the fuel cost of taking out a big ship would mean you would only do it when it was worth it. Yeah. But that also assumes they have the economy in check. And doesn't give no one gives a shit if they're walking around with billions of credits. All my homies hate public transport.
Now arriving, Metro Center. Please watch your step when disembarking.
Yeah, it really just comes down to, you know, running costs, fuse replacements. Like, you literally can't solo them, Snake, when engineering comes online. Do you remember in the experimental engineering tests when you were under attack in that Hercules? How, like, haywire, how chaotic it became once you started taking enough damage that fuses and relays started breaking down? I mean, that gave me some hope. Seeing their engineering experimental modes. Fisher and J. Crew literally spoke on balancing the fuel in caps in the China Bar Citizen. We'll see it on Friday. What are they showing on Friday, General Zone? Oh my god, wrong way again. I never come here. don't want residencies.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
Is it another stop I have to go to get to the shops? Leavesden Square?
No, it's at Leavesden. You just come the wrong way.
Welcome to Metro Center.
Oh yeah, it is. I was going the right way. I'm fucking brain farting. I have not been here for a while.
What, you trying to find Tamino?
Tammany and Sons, yeah. Alright, that's where Clovis is. So, is it through here?
No, down the stairs.
Yeah, that's where we're going. Take a deep breath, harness the Lorville smog. Yes. What I do is I just start and go straight to Everest, but since Everest is broken, or at least being screwy, I've got to come here. It's a shame that we don't really need to use these places very often, because they're super cool. I'm just looking in here real quick, because this bar is awesome. You know, this bar is great. Just the world building and everything, for the environment building, I should say, is really cool. You just never need to come to these places, really.
Do you remember when you used to have to go to mission givers that were in these places?
Yeah,
you would go in
exactly.
and see the guy that was sat down in the corner, and he would give you missions and so on.
Yep. So Tammany and Sons isn't here either. It's in the next section. What the... What happens with thousands of Bobs piss and moan at CRE they can't settle their caps and sales fall? They bought the wrong game. I don't know. That CRG isn't going to buckle. Mission givers will be coming back soon. I know. Yeah. Spreading them out again around the world. I pray you're right. So do I. I mean, what does the game become if they do that? It's nonsense. You might as well be playing Star Trek. Why did they get rid of that? I would love to have talked with mission givers, not just activate Mobiglass. They didn't. It's just they didn't spend any time over the last 5 years improving the AI associated with them and the mission system. Fracker. They've only just revamped the mission system, so now that they've sort of revamped the mission system slightly, we might start seeing more of them come back online again. But they're already improving things, like even just getting the comms call for missions now is a big improvement over what we had over the last few years. Yeah, I actually did a video on it a couple of months ago, Fracker, because I was the same as you. I just realized, like, why are our missions so bad now? Why are we not getting any, proper storytelling and world building with the characters that we want to meet and interact with to give us missions? And almost like a week after I made that video, they started pumping up stuff like the, what do they do? Wicklow and all this stuff. Like, this is all really good stuff. So it's already on there. They're already working on it. It should just get better now over time, I hope. Alright, what else do I need? Ammo, cruise locks. I got everything else, I think.
Med pens?
I've got med pens, yeah. That's all good. Jeez. That new patch start. Sorry, chat, it's been a little bit of a housekeeping mission to begin with today. Housekeeping.
Welcome to Leavesden Station. Transfers to the Central Line.
don't know why this insane music is this like suspenseful music is playing while I'm here in Louisville, but I'll take it. Oh, do you know what? We can try and do this. I've already got the alignment blades still from last patch, so we could try.
The Frontier fighters will find another way.
Oh, it's the Polaris mission music. That's right. Yeah, we could try and use these and run the path.
All the dishes were already aligned.
I did keep all my Karenite. Oh, sweet. Did you say the dishes were already aligned?
Yeah.
Which ones? Daymar?
Yes, actress, yeah.
Well, we can try and hit Aberdeen's. It's probably going to be less busy.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Leavesden Station. Transfers to the Central Line.
And all my junk in here. Yeah, I did keep all my stuff. All the Karenites here. Where do you find the blades? The blades are in the security, comms, and admin room inside each path. Oh, sorry, the flight blades. Sorry, I keep muddling things up in my... You don't mean the alignment blades. You mean flight blades, Fracker? Apparently they're dropping tomorrow with the Invictus launch week. Somewhere, somehow. So, Sid, where are you, Sid? Are you at Louisville? Is he dead?
I'm at Area 18.
Area 18, okay. Corsair it is.
Just go do your thing, I guess.
Alright, mate. And the Fight for Pyro story. Well, I made it after the Fight for Pyro story because I thought that was a bit underwhelming altogether, Roscoe. Bruh. Actually, did we just complete that one? Should we accept another? Yes, more free missions. Yeah, the flight blades are a new development. New little like chips that you can put into your in some ships to improve certain aspects of its handling. We don't know a huge amount about them yet, but the apparently some of them are making their way into the game tomorrow. I don't know where you're supposed to get them. Maybe you pick them up at Invictus, I think. And then you can put them into certain slots on some ships that have access to this flight blade slots and like improve like the pitch or yaw speed and things like this. How many people are still under the impression there's going to be AI turret blades? I'm pretty sure they were only going to see a couple blades for 3 or 4 of the Squadron 42 ships. The blades are not supposed to, from what I understand, they're not supposed to replace turret. Initially, I thought they were never supposed to replace turret-based manned turrets. Only like remote turrets was the plan for them in the future. It's up Zero. I know, dude. What are the... Of course they don't work, eh? I mean, what are you supposed to do? Just... How do you find a working one? Is there a system yet, Zero State? AI blades will be post 1.0, so in another decade. No, they said AI NPCs would be post 1.0. They didn't say AI blades. I mean, an AI blade only needs the same logic that a PDC has. For tier 0, which isn't much logic, but it's enough. Yeah, Strossfan, it's only the AI NPC crew they said would be a post 1.0 feature. Hey, Tricky Business, how you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you. It's almost like someone spent 20 plus hours testing PvE bounty missions and found these issues in PTU, reported them directly to multiple people at CRG, and nothing happened. Almost. That wasn't you, Zero State. You don't do testing, do you?
It is a gift.
Refuge. Thank you so much. Getting Zero State back into the sub. Gang, thank you very much, Refuge. Testing is for nerds. I don't believe it. Test these? Oh, I'll test them all right. Don't worry about that. Hello, Piggy. Fuck me if I only made it. Jesus Christ. Let's go kill someone. Hopefully. Not get killed before we kill someone else. I was going to spend my prime here tomorrow, but this is way easier, to be honest. Yeah. You can spend it on someone else. Who would I recommend? Spend it on my alt account. What are these? New ship? No, Avalor, the Retaliator can't take apart a capital ship because of PDCs. PDCs are too bloody good. That's the problem. The only thing that can take apart a capital ship now is the Idris K's giant laser. That's the only thing.
Rear ramp on this is broke.
Oh, fucking hell, still? See if I can fix it. Because of course that's the only effective thing. Yeah, I mean... They're marketing geniuses. Let's subject them to 6 months of the Polaris being unkillable. And then we'll drop the one thing that can now kill them. It also happens to be one of the most anticipated ships of all time. The beautiful, perfect layup. The Wombo combo. Up for some laser jousting, sir.
Launch complete. Landing complete. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
What else happened here? Something... okay. Ramp isn't repaired. Hold on. Try that again. Next up was the Javelin to kill the Idris. Yes! Now you're getting it. Oh, dude, the ramp is broken. Oh, I hate this bug. So I can't fix it until I claim the new ship, basically. Here we go! Bounty hunting would be good, RU, but unfortunately it's broken at the moment. Bounty hunting, PvE bounty hunting is good. You can build up some good rep for that and start unlocking you'll work your way through the different levels, difficulty levels of bounty hunting, and that's a good way to make money. And once you get the ERTs, it's actually a fun loop. You get bigger ships that actually carry cargo. You can bring them down and then salvage the cargo inside and make extra bank. Basically, CS3 players are generating a new bounty mission every time they cross into a new DGS. I've taken 4 to 6 identical missions for the same guy, and they seemingly only go to prison if you have the latest mission. Oh, no! That is trash. That sucks.
So apparently the TAC is affected by fuses.
Yeah, that's what somebody said in chat.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not going to do Daymar because it's miserable there, plus the Hunter Polaris mission is there. Let's try sorry, Aberdeen. I'll do Daymar. STJ with the resub, 63 months. Thank you so much, man. How are you today? Hey, Brimstone. Good to see you, sir. So every bounties you fly around the system, you just keep generating copies of the same mission over and over again. Oh, server mesh. So they didn't properly fix it, ultimately, for server meshing. Server meshing is still creating problems for bounty hunting.
The good news. Sorry, got thirsty. The good news is that server meshing will fix all of these issues. Just 2 short years away.
Yeah, man, working on mission logic seems hard. It really does. Seems hard. Might not be. Seems hard. Luca, how do I unlock the Polaris mission? Doesn't show up for me. Are you criminal? You have a crime stat? Is it Pyro or Stanton? It's Stanton. I am in Hurston, and around Hurston, and it's popped up repeatedly for me. I don't know if you need to be here. I don't see why you would need to be. Probably in your head, Dungeon Runner. I didn't see anything about the Corsair getting a speed increase. You don't get it, you're not in Pyro either. Try flying to Hurston. So they work fine, but PvP bounties start to generate multiples as the next DGS gets the info. Yeah, but I'm not gonna... Like... It seems like a lot of effort to take... however many of these I need to take before I get a working one, Zero State, you know?
I mean, it's 533.
It's 533 at the moment. So, what do you suggest? What's the best way to get a working one? You know, so there's one for somebody called Swifty here. So, let me take that. Swifty.
Check the server list, I guess, maybe.
Yeah, but you'd have to memorize all the names that you can see.
Right, it only goes so far as well.
That's the other mission. So, Swifty is not in this server, or at least I don't have a marker for him. Please tell me it kept the route. It did keep the route. Perfect. Yeah, not worth it. The only way to know for sure is like if you see a guy commit a murder. Okay. But then, I mean, you still don't know his name. You know if they fixed the crosshair on the railgun? I know some guns have had theirs fixed. Good question. Good question, Brimstone. We might find out in a little bit. Kill any red player you see, shoot for... Yeah, to be honest, I'm going to start rocking around with Call to Arms at Hathor. I don't like it, but people are going to be doing it to me. It's free real estate. Oh, look, this one's Prime, dude. Looks to be working. Looks like a silencer down there. Red Hornet in the air. Hostile. F8. Which gun are you on, buddy?
Left.
We can respawn now here, which is nice. Right, should we hit a path?
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on.
This might not be a great jump, to be honest.
Quantum drive is now off.
What? Call to Arms doesn't send people to prison, Dark Lord, anymore? Cool. This gets extra money from PvE. I mean, that's how it should work. It's worked that way the whole time Call to Arms has been active, though. Has it for over 2 years? You had to remove the PvP element from it? Okay. I mean, that's good. It shouldn't really work that way. It should only be if somebody's got your bounty that you should go to prison. Weird quantum bug noise.
Shield system online.
That might fix it. I hope it does.
It is a gift.
Keep an eye on targets, dude.
Yep.
Hey, Refuge, thank you for the gifted sub to Dark Claw. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's... there we go, we got a contact up front. It is a Hornet. Coming in... I'm going to gain some altitude.
Pretty sure that hole's open. There's a ship, Polaris sitting over it, and there's
Hole's
ships
open?
over by the...
Nice.
Can't tell, but I would say it's definitely the ship down there as well.
Hornet's approaching us.
Yep. Got some juice to weapons.
Approaching real fast. You ready? Why the fuck are missiles not firing? What is going on?
There's a lot of ships looking.
Oh shit, yeah, there's a lot.
Shield system offline.
They're not engaging. They're just...
Yeah, there's a few though. There's like 3 or 4 coming in at once.
Mm-hmm.
They break away.
Scorpius to the right behind us.
Run away! So it is an active hole. It is working. That's a good sign. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're right. My wings haven't deployed. I had them down because I thought we were going to just go straight to the path. Okay, let me rotate round. Let me check the other one real quick. See if the other one's working as well. What are we at? Detritus? Check Laminus. 1 for 1. Good start. Here it is. It'd be great if these are consistently working.
Quantum drive is now on.
Fracker. Pretty much. This hole is packed full of men tonight, isn't it? There's a lot of people who haven't even had a chance to do a single Hathor run because it just has been so inconsistent and not working. Hopefully a lot more people are going to be able to do it now.
Quantum drive is now off.
Until tomorrow, when the 6 Idrises parked outside every single one.
Yeah. Now they're gonna experience the hell that we've been experiencing this whole time.
They've got a full 24 hours before it's no bueno.
What the hell is all that sitting around the site? Oh, wreckages? Yep. Well, this one is a little bit quieter. I guess the other one had an org on it.
Yeah.
There are a few ships around each path. Let's go to the other path on the other side. Let's see if this thing's working. We're doing our part. Hey, Avalor, thank you so much for spending your Prime here. That's really appreciated. Welcome, welcome. And Brimstone as well for spending your Prime here. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome back, Brimstone, 11 months. And Avalon, welcome in. Thank you for the brand new sub, Avalon. Welcome, welcome to the Immobiles. What have you done dozens of times, Snake? Hathor? Yeah, okay. I mean, all of my videos I put out on YouTube about Hathor are just riddled with people complaining how the game's a scam and the Hathor doesn't work. Okay, this one is aligned. This one is aligned, it appears, Mr. Bond. Oh my god, random. If you haven't played since Master Modes, you're gonna have to get used to Master Modes first before you can enjoy anything else. The game is a scam, it keeps taking my components. That is true. BA2 bombing Hathor Thursdays? What, because of the Idrises? To get rid of them, Cabal? I mean, that is true. Bombing an Idris will be freaking easy in Atmo. This Corsair's as good as dead, to be honest. Because I can't shut the ramp, it's gonna get ratted. No red key card, okay. Game is a bit quiet, isn't it, for some reason?
BC.
Yeah.
Holy shit! They just killed him!
They just killed him!
Gotta find...
Thank you. Idris K is coming tomorrow, Attila. Check out the trailer, man. It's so good. This is the P8 Blackguard fracker. It's a Citizen Con one with the scorched compensator and scorched scope 4X. Hey Midgard, how long ago did Detox react to the Asgard? What do you mean? I didn't react to the Asgard. Today? Why? What's happened? Something new happened?
God, they're like The Walking Dead.
Yeah. Yeah, what is that chair, Canary? We're heading to 90 and we'll work our way around the compass so I don't get lost. First day farming scripts up 969. Totally not because the server-wide mission. Oh my god. Yeah, totally not why I keep accepting the mission but not doing it. All the NPCs are coming towards us, dude, from all around.
Yeah, I see.
Did you see they nerfed the Kana, by the way?
Yep. Still good though.
Yeah, it's a pretty hefty nerf from what I could tell.
Still good mid-range, I mean, don't think anything's beaten.
Yeah. No! Hey, potential new player here. Been watching your videos at work. I know. Trying to decide if I should play. Just gonna play the Invictus Free Fly. Yeah. Just curious what you would recommend as a good starter pack. Happy to spend up to 80-ish. Well, definitely do the Free Fly. You might hate it. You might not be able to tolerate the bugs. If you do, then get the Avenger Titan. I'm still looking for the medkit in the wrong... medgun in the wrong thing. Avenger Titan or the Cutter. The Drake Cutter is a pretty good one as well. But Avenger Titan is well regarded as a well-rounded tier 2 starter. I hate the thing. I would never recommend it otherwise, but it's pretty good for what you get for the money. Does a lot of things, allows you to do, you know, a few different aspects of gameplay. But yeah, the Avenger Titan package is one of the better ones for the money. And thanks for coming by the stream, man. I hope you like the game. Oh. Do you have Call to Arms active? A lot of free money to be made here. I don't see it. It's not here.
What's not?
Call to Arms? Oh, actually, I think I know why.
It's under Mercenary.
I already have it active. That's why. Already got it. Why am I not hitting that guy? What?
I couldn't hit him either. I think the railing's sucking the bullets.
Hit the other guy, but not him. Because I've accepted one, Admiral. When you accept one, you don't get any more offered. Bloody lunatics. Oh, look at that ship burning in the distance. So cool, man. Yeah, you can just pick one up, Admiral, and it'll only give you the other standard bounty hunter missions after that.
I'll cover you. Moving up.
Shit, reloading. I smell an injury coming. I'm gonna grab a red one here. Played in the Hathor area an hour ago. Some NPC can't get killed because of desync. Yeah. Yeah, it's still a problem. Seems that way.
They've changed the loot markers. They actually work now.
Loot markers?
Yeah.
Oh, looting bodies. Yes. Yes,
yeah,
they did fix that.
It was before.
Yeah. Dark Lord doesn't know everything. Stop blowing smoke up his ass, Phoenix. Jesus. Does exceeding the cooling limit on a ship have any downsides? Don't know.
Ask Dark.
Have you asked Dark Lord? Exceeding the cooling limit. As in, like, getting too hot. Or what your coolers what your coolers can do on your ship. I don't think it's doing much at all of anything at the moment. Cooling hasn't really been doing much for a while. That would be my guess. Just picked up something I'm not familiar with. I haven't seen that before. A Torrent 3 module. Item type, mining module. Optimal charge rate, plus 40%. Optimal charge window size, minus 1%. Cool! Since that's the P8, what's the key binding to switch fire modes? Haven't found it, so I've been firing the P8 as a 3-round burst. 3-round burst? Do you mean the SMG? There is no other way to fire this. It's single shot. Cracker. B is B is how to change the fire rate, but the P8 AR doesn't have that. Alright, buddy, over to the next one. Oh god, a Zimp ship.
Wow, a Defender.
Yeah, is that Zero State? Zero State, are you playing? Another Corsair over there as well. Some of these ships I don't think were here when we came in, by the way.
Yeah, their Corsair definitely was.
Right, let's investigate. Omri is up, sadly. Anonymous with the gifted sub to Fracker. Thank you very much, Anonymous gift subber. Much appreciated. Welcome in, Fracker. I think I'm saying that right, Fraker. Potato. So I reckon we're pretty safe still with red. If Call to Arms doesn't send us to prison and bounty hunting's fucked, we're still pretty safe if we do go red. I reckon. Was that you?
Jesus. No. Came from the left, I think.
The NPCs do chuck grenades.
There's some on the roof of this building, I think, as well.
Think of the new Battlestar Galactica when they say frack. I'm sorry to tell you, I haven't seen it, Fraken. One of those series I've been meaning to for a while. Anonymous the Legend strikes again. He does, Midgard. Update on the salvage Polaris chair. It's battered and the screens are smashed. Pretty cool. So it's a hanger flare thing, Canary. That you can put in your hanger. Bart. Ah, dear. I'm trying to drop these bloody things. Picked up too much junk. Don't need it. Cool. It is indeed a hanger flare. You can sit in it and all. Oh, cool. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Grab some O2 while you're in here.
Roger. There's a cuddy over there as well. Problem is, nobody seems to know the answer to my question. I'm getting desperate. I don't think cooling works in any capacity, Phoenix. If you turn off coolers, your IR goes up. You need the coolers for the ship to work, but that's about it, I think. There isn't any, like, systemic... From what I understand, there's no, like, systemic mechanics with coolers anymore at the moment. It used to be at one point. They took that away quite a while ago. And haven't, like, changed it since. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the... Every shot went round him like it was a fucking... a scene in Pulp Fiction.
He's invincible, that one guy.
Is he?
Drop grenade.
Oh, yeah, he is. Oh, no, he isn't. There is some bullshit going on with this. Jacketed AI was Neo for a bit.
Something wrong with his computer.
There is something wrong with this computer. I just want to know how much IR goes up when you exceed the cooling threshold and whether that is proportional to the amount you exceed the limit by. Yeah, I can't help you. Something is fucky. What is, Cowbell? Shut that filthy mouth.
I just want to reiterate again that every aspect of Star Citizen is still a work in progress. We're in alpha.
I don't know why that made me chuckle that time. Heard it a million times. They should have hit. Thank you, Cowbell. That's right. That's why I like you, man. I don't like these other people. Desperate to blame it on a skill issue when it isn't, clearly. Yeah, I don't know if it is desynced. Actually, it is desynced NPCs. Perfect, yeah. One last...
I mean, that was both of us. I was shooting him in the head from like 10 foot.
Yeah. If I don't find out, I won't be able to sleep. I'm testing it. How are you going to test it, though? I don't even think you can exceed the cooling threshold, Phoenix. What are you going to do?
I turn my coolers off all the time. It doesn't make any difference other than your IR, like you said.
Yeah. I think you're imagining it does something that it doesn't do, Phoenix.
It has no effect on, like, weapon recharge or anything like that. If that's what he's thinking.
Ooh! Actually got me. Fucking bullying me with grenades here. Jesus.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them.
Yeah. This guy. You can tractor beam those grenades back at him. I mean, yeah, if I'm ready for it, I'm waiting there with a tractor beam.
Wow, yeah. So many John Wicks in the chat.
It's good to know, though.
Grenade.
Ooh, the UE 6th Platoon medal. Haven't seen one of these in a long time. Are they in the loot table now?
Yeah. If I have 4, yeah, because she did them for Wicklow.
Ooh, he likes them, does he? Oh, Wicklow and his medal collections. Gone Wicklow wicked.
These NPCs suck.
I may have missed another sub. Sorry, I was focused on desynced NPCs. Ramonil Kink. Ramonil Kink, I think I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime and Oyabun. 2 very difficult names, actually. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. My fellow meatbags, thank you for that. Appreciate the primes. Brand new subscribers, 07s to you.
Right, I think that's it. We need to go to centre.
Well, the centre is already aligned, but we can hit the rooms.
Yeah, but loot.
Yeah. Hey, Terrence, what's up, man? What a wonderful beta weekend it was with June. Did you enjoy it, man? Good. Glad you liked it. Yeah, it was good. I'm looking forward to playing more when it comes out. I think we can get some cool fun and stories out of the PvP in that game. When we get there 60 hours later.
I'm gonna go up.
Alright, I'll follow you.
Look alive. Come back. We were having so much fun.
Here they come. Oh, these shots going through him is ridiculous.
Trouble brewing. Looking into it now. Just take it.
Yeah, these guys are milking my ammunition. Oh my word. Yeah, okay. NPCs are pretty scuffed, man. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can hit him, but I can't. It's like they're on slightly different.
I only hit him twice. So you must have done like damage to him.
What? This is no longer an FPS game. It's a horror game. Jesus.
There's more still.
Yeah. I'm running low on ammo for the P8. Yeah, there's still DGSs dedicated to these, to Daymar and Aberdeen. There are still 7 and 3.
There's something wrong with his computer.
Yeah, Grunt Ray. The thing is, Grunt, once you start shooting, they all just come to your location. They're attracted to the noise. Oh, bollocks. Do you have any red keycards?
No.
Okay. I think I have 3.
Did you get this one?
Yep. I have 4, actually. Perfect. Right, let's hit these rooms and see what we got. Whiffed it.
Keycard accepted.
Wait, the Idris P and K only have 6 PDCs, Bart, not 11? Oh. Ooh, the new Parallax, the red Parallax gun. You know, I love this gun, but it is not good enough in PvP. No SMG, though.
The only place I found my quartz was, you know, in the storage bunker that's like part of the aerial main building, the one underneath.
Yep.
It was in there.
Okay. Dude, I just got a P8. Blackguard P8, another one. You need one?
No.
Can you actually do Hathor now, or still broken 75% of the time? That's what we're checking out, Crytek. That's what we're checking right now. Government cartography thing. Wicklow. P8 rounds, very good. Citadel, legs. Nothing interesting there. Or really now that the Idris will be everywhere tomorrow, the Perseus, I know. Yeah, I really think, you know, as cool as it's going to be with the Idris and everything, I think we definitely shouldn't have had it before engineering. We definitely shouldn't have had it before the Perseus.
But they've changed those blue boxes. Look how much stuff's in them.
Bloody hell, yeah. Perfect. P8, more P8 rounds, exactly what I need. Some Animus rocket launcher rounds. Ooh, more Wicklow stuff. Tavarian War. So this is what I'm looting, guys. Tavarian War service marker. UE 6 platoon medal. These are things that Wicklow collects now, apparently. Cool. Did he already spill the beans on what he got from this detox? Some new perfume. I took her out for the night. And some clothes. Parents.
And an Idris?
And an Idris. I thought you wanted one of these. Oh, it's a shame. I'll have it.
But it's got the torpedo module. My wife would throw my monitor out of the window if I did that.
Ooh, should load that. What does 6019 error lobby error mean other than lobby error game server currently restricted? Crashed mid QT, not expecting answers, just curious if you know. Lobby error. Can you rejoin and recover, Twilight? If you rejoin, it should put you where you were, I think, unless the servers died for whatever reason. You can't rejoin? Maybe the server died then? I can't change servers due to crash. Yeah, like you're still locked in. It sounds like your character still thinks it's in a server. You've got to give it some time. Log out the launcher and things. That sometime, you know, might help, but you might just need to give it some time. It sounds like the server may have crashed, and it still thinks you're in the game, so it's not allowing you to go into another one yet. Full stop, of course. Compensator, C54, 54 mag, sure. Oh look, here's the Volt SMG.
Yeah, it's worth taking just now, just to hand it in.
True. So it's just a beam straight away. All right, we'll take it for a test run. Thanks for the follow, Space Excurier. Crytek. No, you don't need to do character repair, Midna. You may just have to wait. Ah, okay. No. Nothing. Blue one should have lots of stuff in it. What have we got here? Hey, more stuff. More junk for Wicklow. Now I don't want to die. Kind of need to get out of here. Get out of here with some of this stuff. No, Freeman! I don't want to die! Oh, I'm taking rounds. NPC shooting me through the glass? Also, oxygen very low. We need to get to a ship soon.
Yeah, the ball respawned, I think.
Found a body.
They're shooting me through that window.
Someone's gonna pay for dropping this body.
Let me know when you're ready to move.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Unlimited power!
This is gonna hurt.
Fry! Pretty good. This is way more effective than the Parallax. Jesus.
I got you covered.
If they're not desynced, of course. Alright, let's hit the security room and then we'll get some oxygen. Actually, the oxygen's going down real quick. Let's maybe get the oxygen first. What do you think? It's going down pretty fit. I reckon by the time we've looted the other one, we'll be suffering.
I'm at 68%.
Oh, okay. I'm not. In fact, did I pick up an oxypen? I wonder if they fixed that. I did not. Yeah, let me go get some oxygen. Corsair's only over here. Yuka says, I have a feeling the Idris' introduction is going to be like the introduction of BFRs to Planetside 1. Bunch of big heavy bastards shooting each other but nobody dying. It's going to be no different to the Polaris introduction. Yeah, no way to deal with it. The new daily driver for lots of people. Yeah, probably Curia.
You shooting?
Nope, I'm in my Corsair now. It's huge health pool, Twilight, yeah. Oxygen returning. There we go. Alright, on my way back. Fuck! Dude, shit!
So?
Getting jumped by an NPC with a shotty. Desynced as well. Fucking hell, dude, this is a joke. He's getting on my ship! I can't kill him! What a joke!
Maybe just ask him to leave?
This is ridiculous! Will you piss off? Oh no, it really is a horror game. I can't kill him. Oh my god. Did he just say this gun is shit? Yeah, dude, I could not hit him. He was jumping all over the place. Push it live, boys. Just get my components.
I've got this no head suffocating bug thing again.
No way, really? Oh. That is a shame. Oh, dude, I want that helmet. That looks good. What helmet is that? A pyrotechnic one?
I mean, I don't have a head, so I can't really tell you.
It's a pyrotechnic Morozov.
Yeah,
it's good with what you're wearing.
SH.
Maybe use a real gun. Am I not allowed to play with a new gun for 2 freaking seconds before the min-max armchair elitists tell me it's shit?
Quartz is good, man. What are you on about? As an SMG.
I don't know. No, it is shit. I've played the game and min-maxed and run the simulations. It's bad. You're not allowed to have fun with it.
Right. My head is back.
Why are you not using a size 10 laser beam? Look, I just wanted to try the gun, and it's actually very good in CQC, but I don't have any more ammo for it.
I've got ammo for it if you want.
That's fine. I feel much safer with the P8. Alright, let's hit the last room then, and so yeah, we'll check out the other paths. At ranges between 245.7 meters, the P4 is 3.6% better value per shot. At ranges beyond that, I recommend harsh language over the radio.
Against an invincible NPC, it doesn't matter what you're shooting at them.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not min-maxing, but the parallax is way better. Dude, no, not in close combat. I can instantly tell you that SMG is better than the parallax. At least in TTK. I think the parallax is unfortunately a pretty bad gun all round, in my experience. You're going to lose at range to anything like a P4 or a P8. You're going to die in close combat to anything like a C54 or a P4.
There's another P8 in this box.
Go on.
With the new Black Op sight as well.
Sick.
Spread out. The bastard might still be here. You know, I was just getting.
This is going to be annoying. Switching out my gun every time I...
There's Volt ammo in this box as
well. Did it just eat my P8? No, it's dropped it. Okay.
Hiding, scared.
Good.
Well, that was a waste of time. Where'd you go? I thought you wanted to play.
Rytek says I've never lost a fight to a parallax. I'm still picking Demico over the new guns. I like how the thingy spins when you reload. Demico's cool as hell, but I used to love it, but I'm not a massive fan these days. I must admit, I haven't used it much. I just really like the P8. P8 does everything I need. It just you know, suffers in CQC.
You know, I was just getting into this. Wonder how long
I want the Gallant full auto firing. Yeah, me too. They buffed the Gallant, I think, a little bit in this patch again. Black Op 1X. So what's the Black Op do then? Aim time.
It's just it's the same, I think.
Black Op.
It's just skinned.
I'll take it.
There's a body here. Gotta find out.
Drift and a severe viral cascade.
It's worth taking those mining modules as well, because you have to hand those into Wicklow.
Yeah, I did. I grabbed them.
Bit of a ruckus. On my way to find out the cause.
Bit of a ruckus. Way to find out the cause.
Wonder how long you
can't say hello to the sicko.
Change the detail on the alignment blade as well. Okay, ready when you are?
Yep, okay. There's NPCs outside, left and right.
Aim for the bushes. I'll go left. What the fuck?
Cowards hide. You.
There's none on my side.
He went up high.
Fucking hell, dude! Shots are just going through every NPC I encounter. Especially the guys in suits. They're like Agent Smiths.
enough of this!
Just come out the back door if you need to.
Yeah, let's go. We've got to get back to the ship now and hit the other path, or at least see if the alignments are on, so we can test this full run, see if it's working. I hope it is.
Shit, hang on. I'm suffocating.
What's up?
I'm suffocating.
Because of the stupid head bug? How do you fix it?
Yep. Take your helmet off and put it back on again. It gives you like maybe 3-4 minutes.
Okay, let's get back to the ship. 200 meters. 90. First time chatter here. I want to know, what do you think of the Idris having infinite railgun ammo? Wouldn't that ruin the little bit balance with torps? What if railgun shot consumes fuel? Are you talking about the Idris K with the unlimited laser beam? Not having ammo? I think, I think it's too early to talk about balance. For the Idris. There's literally no way to deal with it. There is very little balance between capital ships or in capital ships right now. The railgun is the least of its issues. Their aim seems to have improved a little bit. He's trying to do missions. Hey, Pizza God, what's up, man? I agree, Crytek. Technically, railgun would either be infinite, but each shot is 1% health, as the railgun does just kill itself each time it's fired from a human's attempts. Nah, I think you're overthinking it. I mean, I don't really know what are we balancing it against? Like, do we even like what? I don't really have any thoughts on the railgun. There's just no, that's not the problem. It's not even presented as a problem. It's not even used in any, hasn't been used or used in any real capacity yet in PvP. We don't know how it's going to be used. So I don't have any thoughts on it being balanced or being unbalanced, personally. Not yet. What the hell? This bug, the ramp, is making it difficult for me to land. Right. That'll do. Yeah, it's busted, SpaceX. I'm looking for the PAAR at a line of mine. Haven't used it yet. Heard you can loot it here. I've just found 2, Pizza God. Look, I've got one here. One here. And they're all here. Yep. Balanced about as well as Peter Dinklage on a seesaw with Eddie Hall. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, good luck, Pizza God. It's pretty spicy at some of these already, though. People are already running them. We started this building here.
Yeah, I've only got 20 rounds left.
Okay. NPCs outside. Actually, this dish is aligned. Should we just check the other one first?
Yeah, sure.
Last one and see if they're all aligned, then go to the OLP. Just to see if this is working. We got a lot of loot already. I'm pretty full, to be honest.
Yeah. I'd rather not lose this railgun ammo.
I am pretty beat up too. I got 2 tier 2 injuries.
Just go back and heal if you need to. I've got 0 ammo as well now.
Retreat! Retreat!
Not really retreating. I don't have any ammo. I've got no head.
What do you want? P8 ammo?
P4.
Bloody hell, I don't have any P4. One mag. Let's check the other one. You on ship?
Yeah.
What's the explanation behind the I held the line sign on the skeleton behind you? It's Squadron 42's slogan. A single player game that's been in development since 2012, 2013. And still isn't out yet. SpaceX. I agree, I can't believe what I'm hearing. Unbelievable. Get, which path did we just come from? Bollocks. Right, path 3 is lined. Path 2. Path 2 is also aligned, I think.
No, I have no helmet at all. It's completely gone. Amazing.
Oh, shit. Yes, thank God. Yeah, Twilight, the joke is that it's obviously been... I didn't want to explain the joke, but he's been waiting a long time. He's dead. He's dead. His name is Frederick. He has a name. Okay, all paths are aligned. Let's go to the OLP and get killed and fully determine if this game is broken and a scam. The fact that nobody else is here is a pretty good sign that it's broken. I really like to see missions where we use the ground vehicles like Nova Tank, maybe missions where you go to outposts and steal vehicles, etc. Yeah, I was really hoping Pyro would be the beginning, with the solar flares making it more difficult for ships and things, Covacon, but we haven't got it yet. We haven't got there yet. COG is still figuring that out. Figuring out what I want to do with ground missions. We probably really won't see... What is that? Oh, it is ships. Ah, there's AI ships here. Okay. You know, I really think it's going to be... We're going to need, like, base building for ground vehicles to be useful. Oh, they're flying right at us.
There's so many of them.
We have to destroy them because they shoot your ships on the pad now, I think.
Six. Oh, there's more than 6.
weird. I'm not getting the 6 for them. They're not popping up properly. Right in front of this ship, it's just all I have is visual. What is going on?
Same.
Maybe we can just land. Oh, now they're all on again.
Rear impact warning. Starboard impact warning. Congratulations, target is destroyed. Congratulations, target is destroyed.
Like shooting fish in a barrel. Dude, you can't turn your nose up at 6 rhinos. This is a 6 rhino Stonebreaker. A lot of firepower. Once I get some Galderines, I'll put them on the wings. Plus, it's 2 badges with the turret from Piggy.
Okay, let's see them die.
Okay. Like Womp Rats in Baker's Canyon back home. Luke Skywalker just casually revealing that he's a psychopath and likes to murder sentient beings on Tatooine for target practice. Just like his dad. Womp Rats are not sentient. Aren't they?
How do you know?
Yeah. Fuck those Womp Rats. They're animals, and he slaughtered them like animals.
Congratulations, target is destroyed. Front impact warning.
Alright, I think we've massacred enough of these people.
No,
for God's sake. We also got to avoid all the wrecks that insta-give us as well. Yeah, Womp Rats are like little... Yeah, they're all like fat kangaroos, I think. Quite right. Fat things, 2-legged. Pretty big. Poor guys.
I think you find you can't fat shame the Womp Rats like that, so they have a union.
Union and feelings.
A protected species.
Only because Luke Skywalker nearly brought them to extinction. Womp Rats, the arse pouch? I don't know about that. Yeah, Gareth, they just keep coming. Hold on, did I lose? No, I didn't. Man, this patch is crazy. It's pretty good patch, I'd say, David, but does it play good? I don't know, it's playing alright performance-wise for me, but we're getting some pretty serious desync with NPCs.
And the head bug hasn't gone away.
Snake, thank you. Yeah, there's still some sticky bugs sticking around. Snake, thank you very much.
It must be confusing with all the wildly different species in Star Wars. You walk into the cantina, see a weird green goblin creature. You don't know if he's lunch or the town mayor.
Yeah. Exactly. Hey, look, battery's open. Oh, shit. Thought it just appeared. Yeah, exactly. There's another one. Alright, that battery's inserted. Let's check the other side, dude.
You want to check the console?
Yeah, well, they said they fixed the console thing, but... His father brought the Jedis to extinction. He did. Yep. This is going to be a tough run. I'm sitting at 57% health. If they come swarm us like they did in the paths.
I'll cover you. I've got you covered. Go ahead.
Okay, it isn't shitting out the cards.
Go, I got your back.
That's a good sign. Let's go out to the other side. Check the batteries. Yeah, Vector, pretty crazy, isn't it? Oh, battery not inserted. Oh, is this broken? Oh, I need a max lift, I think. Nope.
Oh, NPCs incoming. Left side.
Dead. Oh, I can't do that, can I? I don't know why it's glowing orange. I feel like it's busted or something. Shouldn't it be green?
I don't think so.
Getting shot.
Yeah, right side.
Oh, that one's in.
There's NPCs coming from the center as well.
Appears to be working. Drops the battery on himself and dies. That would be pretty bad. Looks like there's a group here trying to do it. They must have failed.
It's NPC, top right.
Yeah, I see
On
him.
the banister.
Hey, we may need to bring... There's one more battery then, annoyingly. Shit. Wish we didn't grab. Wonder if there's one in this Hercules. Oh, that was quick. It's opening already. Come on, please be a battery in here. Blast! No battery. Okay. Well, so far so good. There's 2 batteries powered up. We just need one more. Could go down to the path and pick one up. Should we grab the A2 and do it?
Yeah, you can.
Just a little bit tougher. Free A2 bombs! How's the update so far? Stable? Seems stable. There's a few stinky old bugs kicking around. Quite a bit of lag and desync randomized. Roscoe. Yeah, pretty good sign, Garoff. we'll see. We'll see. If I can get this to work, I'll be happy. Like, I really want them to have fixed Hathor.
Crusader Industries, a journey where...
You on, dude?
Yeah.
Good. Dive! Question is, which path has the battery?
Contact.
You know, how do we know?
Excellent question. The one we didn't go to?
I don't know which one that was now. Plus, we didn't actually check the battery rooms. Or I didn't.
I checked the one because the yellow garage was open. There was no battery there.
Okay.
Shields on.
Woo! Anyone else only see hauling and bounty missions? No. See lots of missions. Bounty missions are busted though. You'll see loads. Hundreds when there should only be, well, not hundreds. And it could be hundreds on your server. There's that many criminals, but a lot of them are doubling up, according to Zero State.
Oh, we're up to 600 now.
Yoo-hoo! Alright, can we see from here?
Alert. Front crash close.
That Nomad's new. I don't think we've been to this one yet. Yeah, this one looks different.
It had cutties at the other one.
Yeah. Take a look in that room. Can you see?
Seems like the party's starting. Come on, don't want to be late.
Crash close. Attack on shields.
Can we see a battery, or are we going to have to get out? They're going to make us get out the ship. No. Yes, there's a battery in there. Perfect. Now we just got to get through this horde of NPCs.
With 20 rounds of ammo and no head.
Well, yeah, and we need to somehow actually... Alright, let me bring the ship closer because we actually need to move the freaking battery into the ship as well. Although that Nomad's in a good position. Looks like they might have tried and failed. There's nowhere to put this ship closer, to be honest.
Oh, this will do if you can do it.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
That's perfect.
Hold on, there's a ton of them on the roof. Alright, let's do this.
On shield.
They may have fixed it, Zeretil, because the spawns were way too high for supervisor cards previously. They may have just put it back down to 1. The only way to trigger it, actually properly trigger the supervisor guy, is to open both storage rooms. Open 2 storage rooms with both cards, and then that triggers the guy to spawn, and then you kill him, and then you get the supervisor key. That was how it's always supposed to work, but they've just been spawning over and over again without having to hit the storage rooms. So make sure you hit the storage rooms first.
I've got it, just leg it.
Hey, nice one, nice one. Yeah, no worries, Rettel. So when you go to the OLP, run both cards, hit both rooms. Once you hit both, you'll get the sound prompt when he'll say something like, "I'm tired of these bloody bastards looting all my bloody loot," or whatever he says. And then you have to fight him. Luckily I farmed 30 supervisor cards because they just spawned one. Yeah, if you farm them, then you're fine. You just have them for days. Ah, yes, the benefits of playing in Alpha again. Oh, fuck, we got incoming missiles?
Missiles, yeah. You're getting out?
Yeah, no, we're taking off, but... it's a bunch of players. Oh no, maybe not. Yeah, it is.
on shields. Landing gear up. Contact.
Fuck, we're red already. Of course we fucking are. Fuck's sake.
Shields on.
Alright, we're going down because we're not going to be able to get away, dude. Get ready to jump out.
Soft.
Yeah. We're going to be hard death any minute, though. Oh, dude. Yeah, I ain't getting out of this.
Oh, God. Fell out of the ship.
I thought I did as well, but I did. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. It is what it is. I just wanted to see if the fucking thing worked. Now we won't know.
I'm actually alive.
Are you?
Yeah. Landed on my feet.
Typical. Alright, stay there. I'm going to be back in a fire. Problem with being a duo at Hathor. Yeah, it's just completely dead. We were on a run there. We were on a roll.
I mean, there was... I don't know how many fighters. 3, maybe 4?
I think there was only 2, wasn't there?
No, they're circling you now. There's like a saber hornet.
Visionary in her generosity
and something with ballistics.
The millions of lives she's touched. This hospital is proud to be named after the unparalleled Maria Hurston.
Really, Mod?
To honor her work and
why are the pops so low?
we will be sharing select excerpts from her
I noticed that today.
Dynamics of a Mindful Life throughout the day. We encourage you to listen with an open mind and a pure heart.
Or attempting to trespass on train tracks is serious and dangerous offense.
Hurston Dynamics encourages all employees to update their imprint records.
200? You probably got a new one then. It's probably just ticking up now.
I mean, me and Clacky were on a 60, 70, 80 player server for like 3-4 hours this afternoon.
Yeah, weird, isn't it? I noticed that. I saw a few people in like 80, 60 player servers. Really weird. Tricky business on the YouTubes. Thank you very much for subscribing to the Meatbag tier. It's appreciated. Welcome in. 07's around in the chat, please. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in, sir. Thank you for the support. Pop was super low last night too. Yeah, maybe people are just waiting for ILW. Patch reset keybinds. No, shouldn't have. Because people are sad they can't do bounty hunts, so they just logged off and are watching streams again. Possibly that too. You've got a railgun, right? Can you hit those guys?
Well, I have news.
What?
Now arriving from
One of them landed.
Stand by and let
Oh, really?
passengers disembark
And
before
his ship
boarding.
is dead.
Okay.
Do not lock
Very
doors.
good.
However, I don't know where he is, and I've only got 13 rounds of S38 ammo left.
Okay. Don't engage then. Just keep. You know whether your loot is, right? He'll go for that.
I don't know where your loot is.
You know where your body is, though. Oh no, sorry, you didn't die. What am I saying?
No, I'm alive. He landed. I don't even know what he was doing, so I don't think he's landed near you either.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
Because I can see the AT wreckage, but where you landed.
Okay. You found an answer to the IR, by the way? Yeah, what was it, Phoenix? Details, I slept for the night, woke up and napped, and you've been streaming the whole time. I think you're confusing me with someone else, Wampu. I've been streaming 4 hours.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Disabling one cooler is great. Drop SIG. But disabling both coolers will increase your lock-on range. Yeah. Okay. So, what's the answer to your actual question though? Your question was about overheating ultimately. I mean, that's the only thing I knew about the coolers. But doesn't disabling one cooler still increase your IR? Quite a bit?
Goodbye. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm really pissed off that this has got all shitty stock components now. So I don't have my stealth build for this anymore. How embarrassing.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Okay, so the only problem is, if I come back in a Hornet, we don't have a way to get that battery up to the OLP. I doubt anyone else, I doubt those people are there to fucking run the mission, are they? So I doubt they're going to try and retrieve the battery. They're just there to fly around and shoot shit.
Yeah, I don't actually see them anymore.
Oh, it's funny. Well, Sarah's still there, true. But we'll need air cover if we're going to try the OLP now.
It's also kilometers away from me where I don't landed.
Yeah, I can fly to it though. There does not seem to be any other downside to disabling coolers, but there are no upsides to disabling both coolers. Unless you really want those extra power pips at the cost of a massive SIG increase. Right, yeah. Kind of what I thought already. At least we know. I hate it, Raiden. Thing is, someone told me IR doesn't count towards lock-on range when in fact it does. Why wouldn't it? It's your IR SIG. For IR missiles, right? I think it was toggle. What did I tell you? My point is proven. I don't understand why it wouldn't. This is broken. Which is obviously a possibility. Sorry, another noob question. What's an executive hangar ship? An executive hangar ship is, what I'm flying right now, is a lootable only ship. You can get it. You can get it in.
Over here, genius.
Executive hangars. The only way to get them is to run all of the contested zones to build up enough comp boards to then run the executive hangar, which is like a raid essentially, or Oyabun, where at the end, once you've once you run the hangar, you get into the last part of the executive hangar, and there is like a ship elevator. You randomly get allocated a new ship. In this case,
Where the hell are you going?
An Hornet F7A executive, and that's the one that I brought up. Point proven that you don't know everything, Darkball. You missed it earlier. Phoenix asked you a question. You said you knew everything. Anyways, I was able to get the lock-on range of the Talon down to minus sub 2 clicks with 2 Mirage shields and below 2.6k using FR66 and Mirage while disabling a cooler. I do. Alright, what color panties am I wearing? Yeah, sorry, Uribun, that wasn't a very good explanation. Blue.
It's a trick question. You're not wearing any?
Oh, he's right. I knew he had some camera set up somewhere. Yeah, so Oyabun, it's quite a long... There's a really good guide. Space Color has a really good guide on YouTube. I recommend you check it out. It tells you all about contested zones and executive hangars. But basically, there are 3 contested zones at all the main stations in Pyro. You have to run through them, go through multiple keycard gated doors to get the comp boards. Once you've got all the comp boards, 7 in total from all 3 stations, then take them to an executive hangar. You put them into the executive hangar slots. It opens up a hangar. Inside the hangar, it's RNG. You get a new ship, and then, in my case, it was the Hornet. And those are executive hangar ships. They're basically same ships you can get in the game, but with different skins and better components. Or at least unique components. Grade A. One boom. I let it all hang out. It'll all hang out, my man. Alright, where are you?
I had to go to menu.
What?
I had to, suffocating.
Oh. Okay.
And you're in a single seat. And I was like 8 kilometers away from the path.
Oh yeah, you are. We are pretty far away.
If you go to your body, there's like a ball of fire. Like
okay.
That's where the Hornet died. There was a saber though, of some description.
Okay.
And I need to fix my head.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry about getting back in. I'm gonna get my loot. It can take a while if you're doing it on your own, but it's not super hard, but best to do it with a couple of people at least, I would say. I haven't lost my executive ship yet since I got it in 4.0. But I have just lost its components in this patch. The first time.
Shields online.
We hit a cliff? Shit, that's actually a bit of an awkward spot.
Yeah, it's horrible. That's why I couldn't actually get down from there.
Yeah.
The ball of fire that's like in the canyon by DA2 is where the Hornet was.
Do you think that guy's still here then?
He got out of his ship and I killed his ship, so...
He may still be among
menus.
us.
Yeah, unless he went to menus.
Landing gear deployed.
How is my body here? It almost looks like someone's placed it there.
Wasn't me.
Engines online.
I'm not seeing any evidence of the Hercules wreck either.
It was sort of leaning up against that mountain that's on your left.
Okay, let me see if I can find the battery. I know, Myth, that's the problem, right?
Like on the nose of your Hornet, practically in your headlights, it was leaning up against that.
Oh. So it's gone? Okay.
His Hornet wreck disappeared as well. It was a load of flames and then disappeared.
So the battery's gone then.
He's like slightly to your right.
Yeah.
It was kind of over there.
Oh, what's that? The battery is gone. Oh no, sorry, it's here, it's here, it's here.
Landing gear raised. Port proximity alert. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed. Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
The worms spawn in yet? Yes, I mean, at the site, yes. You can also find them randomly in some places on Daymar. Shut up, Wombu, you got more money than me. Don't you pull that shit with me. They took my Corsair and it's up at the fucking OLP now.
But why would they do that if the battery's down there?
Well, they probably got the battery and they didn't have a ship to carry it in. So they probably took the battery out of the A2 and used the Corsair to bring it up.
Yeah, that A2. I was like looking at it.
The battery ain't in here. Okay, the crosshair's still disappearing when you zoom in. God damn it. You never took the Corsair down here, did you? Didn't we?
Yeah, it was...
Yeah, maybe...
Oh, no, it was that... No, it was up there.
We parked at the OLP, didn't we?
Yeah.
And then took the A2 down. Yeah.
Proximity alert. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Damn, for a minute I thought there was some people actually playing the objective. Yo, GT, what's up, dude? Pretty much, Canary. Starts to melt. It's okay. Yeah, it's stable. Still some bugs, GT, but it's stable so far. Yeah, performance is good for me. Very good. Where you been, man? Oh shit, the new sound effects.
Shields hit.
Dude, that threw me.
Bogey. Shield down. Target destroyed.
That's one of them.
Shields offline.
Okay, I'm gonna get all this loot back. There's actually quite a lot of loot on me. Just went out north to get the car key fixed and got a second key. Took the missus with me, so we had dinner out. Ooh, where'd you go? Very nice. Yeah, screw that guy. The vibrating too. I had this in my Valk and I laughed an evil laugh. Yeah, that threw me. I wasn't expecting that.
Shields online.
Can you turn the vibrating off?
Shields offline.
4.1.1 is the best SC patch yet. You think so? Perfect. I think it's way too early to declare that, unless you know something I don't. You're just excited about the, You're excited about the Idris, aren't you? It's the Pizza Hut. She really wanted one like them too. Oh, what did you get? I haven't had a Pizza Hut in years.
Didn't know they were still in business.
Yeah, recall setting and game settings close to the very top. Ah, perfect.
Is now on.
I mean, I know that there's audio-driven shake, which I have turned off already, but they've obviously introduced something new. Vehicle weapon recoil scale. Oh, it's way down. Cool, thank you. Thank you. It is now off. But the immersion, I might keep it on for like... I guess there isn't another option for turrets. Or is there? Might keep it on for turrets. It might make the turret experience a little bit more enjoyable, but... Barbecue Americano. Any good? You just melted that ship I just got for a fighter? Damn. Well, I am in a... I had to jump on him. I could have killed him quicker if I wasn't super... That's like the first fight I've had in all day. I got the jump on him. I have more firepower. We're in Atmo, so his maneuverability is a little bit more nullified. Yeah. Was it too crazy? What, Kevin? It does make the weapons feel a bit beefier, I'll give you that. For Polaris, the big turret, it's amazing. Yeah, like, I feel like if I'm in... I want that Squadron 42 experience in the turrets, I'm like... It's like wobbling, that's cool. As a scavenger and hauler, 4.1.1 needs to fix the cargo grid issue, or it'll be one of the worst patches. Yeah, I was thinking, like, all people starting this patch looking to make money hauling and everything, they're gonna be pissed because it's not good enough that doesn't work. That's a core issue. But I must admit, I don't think I heard about it in the PTU. I didn't test much PTU though. Yeah, I think it was a little bit too much there, Kevin. When you're in a single-seater and you're dogfighting, you don't want anything, like, throwing off your senses. Having that sort of vibration when I'm aiming at a ship throws me off. Dessert was 9 out of 10. Solid fight, 7.5. Biscoff cheesecake. Oh, dude. Now you're making me hungry, GT. Does Matt know about the confirmed ship? Of course he bloody knows. He probably opened up, Discord at some point during the day. With Eagle jizzing everywhere about it. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god!
Accurate impression. With a little bit more French.
You gotta love
perfect.
Hello, I got here from YouTube after it. The anti-fighters tank video, even if I don't actually play or see fun content. Thank you, Dero. Appreciate that. Now I'll drop a high, then time to sleep. Bit late here in Italy. Have a nice stream and keep up the good content. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. What is it? Buonasera? Buonasera? Ciao. This time of night, I always forget. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for watching. You don't even play SC? That's nuts. Yeah, I think that's what's cool about SC, is you can create... People can watch it, even if they don't fully understand it. You can follow it, basically.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Can't wait to park someone's $1,000 ship in my hangar. Crazy. Buona notte. Buona noche? Buona noche. Buona noche. I think it is.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, Biggie, I'm gonna probably hit the bunk after this once I've unloaded all my gear.
Yeah, I'm just fixing my head. It's caused when you switch helmets, and the game thinks that you've got two helmets on.
Oh.
Because I just took two helmets off, like an Antium helmet and my Supernova helmet.
Right.
So like the game thinks you've got two helmets on, so for some reason you lose your head.
Hmm.
It's nonsense. Way to get around it is just to never switch helmet. Like when you're out playing, if you want a helmet, fine, just put it in your backpack or whatever, just don't like switch a helmet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I must admit I haven't had that issue, but then I don't switch my helmet ever.
Yeah.
I'm a one helmet kind of guy. Hey, why can't I move all from my inventory backpack to my local inventory? What's up with that?
God knows.
Alright, I'll do it all individually. Alright, good hauls today. Some good stuff, some Wicklow stuff. Got a shitload of scripts for doing nothing. That was ticking away in the background. That was nice. Never wear a helmet, Critic? How do you do anything?
Ah, it's a good point. Where are all my scripts?
Oh yeah, let's have a look. Let's see if these scripts are here. I bet they fixed it now.
What
Would they be under other? I guess they'd be under
Nope.
other.
No. Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah, they're all at the bottom.
Yep, I got one. Well, 30 MG scripts. I definitely got more than 30.
Yeah, you get 30 per mission.
Oh, so it's 30 per... Are they in 30 stacks? Yeah, they're in stacks. Okay. So this is it, guys. This is what the MG scripts are that you earn. Let me get them out and take a look. Ooh, god damn. Shiny. Mercenary Guild script. So these are the new physical currencies that you trade in at Wicklow. You get these by completing Foxville missions, or at the moment, the Hunt the Polaris mission. Just accept it and let everyone else do all the work. Gold! Gold! Yes. They stack up to 30, it seems. Zelfrax, yep. Gold. So yeah, pretty cool. Good work.
450 just for doing nothing.
150, yeah. So we should have quite a few for doing nothing. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. A damn good day, ladies and gentlemen. A damn good day. Well, good first look at the patch, ladies and gents. Didn't get to see a full Hathor run to see if that was actually working well, unfortunately. What else did we experience that was new? The Hunt the Polaris mission very briefly.
Oh, the TAC?
The TAC, which we got shot down in seconds. That did not leave me with a good taste in my mouth. Yeah. Most of this patch is like mission contract editions, which I'll be doing at some point. Quality of life improvements, and the Idris and the new ships coming with ILW. So we'll see more of that tomorrow. Is this still supposed to be running Detox? It isn't. Oh my god. Has it been running the whole stream? Whoopsie. Yeah, no, that's supposed to be off. Let's have a look. Turn that off. But yeah, ladies and gents, I'm going to call it there. I've got to be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Cool, Sid. Yeah, Bart's going to have one as well. So tomorrow we'll take a look at the Idris P. Yeah, Idris K. Sorry, P. K. And we will check out the Grey Cat MTC as well. And tomorrow will be my stream instead of Fridays, I'm afraid, ladies and gents. I had to replace Friday's stream because I have a funeral that I'm attending on Friday. So streaming tomorrow instead, but that's good because it's Aegis Day and Grey Cat Day. So, yeah. We'll see what happens tomorrow. It's going to be nuts, I think, if this freaking Idris is flying around everywhere. Of course, Oyabun, no worries. Happy to answer questions. If I can't answer them, chat will. I did get it, Canary. I've got the seat. Yeah, actually, I forgot to look at that. I think it's fine, Baja Kid. It's good. Encourages you to make choices. It means, you know, the medic is a little bit more... Medic role is a little bit more important, I suppose, as well. Yeah, thanks, Tricky Business. Thanks for the new subs. Thanks to the sub, Tricky. Really appreciate that. Thank you, everybody who subscribed today and gifted subs and biddies and everything. It means a lot. Your support helps a lot, so thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. No sevens. See you then, guys. Thank you very much. Thanks, Piggy, of course, as well, and Sid. Catch you guys in a bit. I'll catch you guys tomorrow as well.
detox. Good night, bitch.